Good fucking deal. I just bought edibles from a drug dealer in Minecraft. What the fuck? Perfect. What was that from? That was magic words from something. Ooh, you know what would be really fun? A Venn diagram of how fucked this woman is. Hello, I'm Dave and welcome to my TED Talk. The Venn diagram of pain. I have to try a thing. No one judge me. I have to try a thing.
You're gonna bite one of them, aren't you?
Nope.
He's gonna sunbeam
Jesus
them.
Christ. Where did you get that thing?
So Doc Brown, you wouldn't know him. He's from a different franchise. He came and gave me a gun. Talk about waking up with morning wood. Fuck. That's rather unfortunate.
I fucking love this raccoon man. He's so happy. A regular sized backpack and then folded in like is shuffling around. You see like a leg pop out of the backpack. Like no, that one pushes it aside. Like
That one, yeah.
you hear like squelching and squishing in there, and it smells, and there's flies, and then he just pulls from an ankle, just a dead goblin child, full sized, completely not rotted at all, just slaps it on the ground. I would, yeah, people would be fucking terrified.
Oh, okay.
Hold down and clue up!
Did we just fall out of the god? What are these star fucks doing around my head? I've heard of seeing stars, but I thought I was dead. Bowser fucked me up, he tossed me to the ground. These stars are now here to make me come around. Well, thank heavens he's been gravely injured, but I think he'll recover. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Not the alien! Fuck! Who aliened me?
Yes! Holy shit!
Where the fuck did you come from?
His character's move is arguably OP. It's the tornado bitch.
Including me.
Oh, and I am good at audio isolation. Actually, I'm just good at making sounds and GIFs and emotes. Well, like I'm not good at like drawing, but I can turn a clip into an emote.
Well, that's good to know.
That's what I did for Finn.
Motherfucker.
But that emote isn't being used anywhere.
No, because
They're getting it approved, I think. Weren't they? Weren't you?
I'll tell you what, my mom loves to get stuff full of money.
you know, I say some weird shit. I think that's the strangest thing that's going to be said today by anyone anywhere. And yes, of course, I know where it is, but there's a big volcano on the island and it's on the verge of erupting. Very dangerous. Do you still want to go? Well, okay then, it's your call. Just let me know when you're ready. Onward, faithful steed. Yes. I'm going on purpose. Terrible joke. Terrible joke.
Why didn't something with Jamie Foxx, like they specifically said that he's reprising his role somewhere.
I think they have officially mentioned that. They haven't mentioned anything about Alfred Molina. And there are rumors that both Kirsten Dunst and the super pretty blonde gal, Emma Stone.
Emma Stone.
Yes, she
Well,
is
blonde
okay.
sometimes.
Like
Sometimes
she is
redhead.
like.
Thanks. Sorry, I hadn't had a horny selfie yet, and you were just directly behind me.
Oh, okay,
So now you're just in that.
okay. What's your least favorite sport?
Extreme unicycling. Shit sucks, bro.
Oh my god. Extremes unicycling. Shit sucks, bro. That's so fucking good. Yes, I drew this in paint with my mouse. Who is this for? Dave. Oh right. That guy that yells about leveling up a bunch. Well, I guess I need to come up with something positive to say now. Do I have to? Fine. You don't need the gun. You don't need the gun, though. Congrats on 4 years, man. It's crazy to realize how much time has passed. Even in just 1 year I've known you. I can't imagine knowing you for 4 times longer. That'd be horrible. Oh, right. Positive. Genuinely, thank you for doing you, for reaching out to me for collabs, for continuing to have new and creative content ideas, and for chaperoning me at like 5 a.m. in the morning when I'm too drunk to remember anything that's going on. So I have at least someone who can tell me that what I did and or said. Never stop leveling up or whatever. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it.
That went over my head.
Same.
I didn't even hear her.
I'm like, just please don't ever say that again as he's just going, nom nom, carpet. Christ.
All right, now someone clip her saying nom nom carpet. No! Ad break! Curse thee! Wait, Finn just subscribed. Finn.
Oh, I see why you have to.
Goss Mall looks like a cross between, and this is getting really, a sailor and a redneck.
Accurate.
I'm a little deli platter. Thing in my house.
I have a room at his
room
house.
that he
I
can-
have my own damn apartment, and I still sleep in my car.
Well, there is a nice restroom back that way, so that you can just drive up to it, and it's very nice.
Oh, I just
it's
use the
lit up
ocean.
pretty at night.
If the
Yeah.
ocean's good enough for the fish to piss in, it's good enough for me to piss in.
I mean that that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Kind of hard to pull, and it's a little loud. But all right, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Hey,
gonna, like,
I'm used to
pronounce it
pulling on
different.
shit that's hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me.
Yeah. I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Mill and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
What flag is that? You just want to play to 50?
No, because Bean's almost
Yeah.
gonna win. It's bullshit.
Whoever gets 42 wins. All right, I win.
How about
We'll play to 20 for you
how
guys.
about last one to 20?
Last one to 20.
Don't worry, I'll get picked anyway, so we'll never win.
If you pass 18, you lose.
Oh, at 19, that's not fair.
There is an immortal chicken at my base.
Yeah, you could blame Foul.
Oh, I don't think he understands that I can remove the immortality.
You okay?
Okay. I'm in a pot.
Nice.
Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Oompa loompa doompa dee die. If you are smart, you'll not words and shit. Moo. They all go moo. They all go moo. Why the fuck's all my code broken? Everything moves, and that's not right. The fucking moo. The fucking moo. Moo, moo. 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 Kano.
Yeah, fuck you, evil Johnny Depp.
I hope Amber Heard shits on your pillow, evil Johnny Depp.
Guys, we shouldn't make fun of domestic abuse.
Oh, Sin, you're back. Do you want some of these fireworks and we can go on a grand adventure flying across the countryside and dropping explosives on peasants? This is absolute chaos. I've created chaos. I have shiny thing on my ass. Excuse me. He was just playing guitar. He didn't want to play Freebird. So I showed him what it meant to fly.
Fair?
No, because
they're working, getting it approved, I think. Weren't they? Weren't you? Him?
Do
I don't
animators
know.
have to go through approval?
I think all of our LTN ones have to go through approved.
yeah,
French.
we're not approved for instant approval yet.
Get fucked.
Which makes sense, because if we were approved for instant approval, we would be approved for it. Instantly.
Are you just
That tracks.
jumping?
Twin Memories Shivanath Shrine. Okay, so
When you're going down this, you're not. Okay, you understand? You're very low in that. You go so low that you hurt yourself. You go ouchie. You understand this? Marijuana is my friend. Okay, all right. Jesus.
I am
know
so
what?
tempted to hit you off with this.
You go in there. You go in there. You go in the fire. It's fine.
If there are clients, well, okay. There are. Okay. I don't. Maybe Pine could do this because I feel like she would probably be better at
What is your
model related things. So,
Yo, it
resource
just did it,
packs,
Ricky.
As we know, awesome for one of the new skeletons.
What the fuck? Oh, hey, I've been up here. Je suis confused. Does that look like a big cigarette rolling away to anybody else? Good.
Yes. And then dabs. Can't
I
believe
almost
I
set
just
my
did that
food.
on fucking camera again.
I almost set my food
Again.
in the back. Help.
Think about that, Dave.
I'll just install it.
No, because I uninstalled it. Nope, it's still right there.
I went and I grabbed it, so but I just had to do it manually.
Oh, it won't let me uninstall it through here. I would
Interesting.
have to do it a different way. Okay. $91 hours without not even days.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched.
I look hurt. I fucking have a paper cut on my left ass cheek. You want to lick it?
I love how you're waiting for the camera to stabilize. You could just turn it off and then back on again.
Hi.
Oh.
Look, okay, so the problem is if I end up dating and falling in love with my window, then how is it just me smacking my dick against the glass for all the neighborhood to see? Like, the logistics of trying to fuck a window without getting arrested are complicated. How the fuck do you know what octopus tastes like, motherfucker?
That's the best part of the octopus.
It's the best part of the octopus.
What are you eating, the eyes? Don't tell me you've been giving the octopus head.
Next time, come with a ticket.
City, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Kind of like you, actually. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Welcome, citizens of the cosmos. I'm your overlord, Dave. We're going to be playing some Minecraft. I apologize for the delay in the stream start. There was some confusion with some stuff I'm trying to do surrounding promoting the book, etc. But sorry, trying to get some. Anyway, we're going to be playing some Minecraft. We're going to be building a temple for the Order of the Twin Gates. Because there are some... So Ricky and I made a cult. Like a video game cult. For video game stuff. Right? With Benshin and Ariel. And it's kind of been going since Baldur's Gate. And we're now playing a game where we can actually form a cult. Kind of. It's weird. But that being said, it also will really easily, with some minor tweaks, slot into the lore of Bard. So, I'm going to, in the Bardcraft mod pack I'm working on, I'm going to attempt to build a temple for the Order of the Twin Gates. Where some have to pass through hell to get to paradise, and some can just enter paradise. And there are a couple of ways I think we can do this. But we're going to build the temple first, and then maybe we'll work on different puzzle mechanics and stuff that we could do to kind of expand the idea. But I want to build the structure first. Found it. Oh, all right, so, ta-da! Let's go ahead and turn that back on for everyone. And I actually think all of this needs to come down to, like, there for Minecraft. So, if we're going to be playing Ben, Ben is historically either a giant or undead or some weird combination of the two. And I think the closest we get to that is the troll. They have really fast regen, as long as they're not on fire. So they're susceptible to fire the same way a lot of undead are. And being in direct sunlight fucks them up the same way it does a lot of varieties of undead. So it turning Ben, who is technically related to trolls, because trolls are giantkin, right? So it makes sense for Ben to turn to stone in the sunlight and be susceptible to fire. But other than that, he's nigh unkillable, which is usually how he ends up. Oh no. Hang on. Sorry, I'm talking to the for clarity. I posted about Bard in the Mystery Quest server because I really want Tom Clark to play it. Because I have a lot of respect for how Tom Clark runs games. For those of you who don't know who Tom Clark is, it's Tall Tom from Yogscast with the glorious beard and the glasses and the... Welcome. Fucking, I love Tom, right? Or are you on a mystery quest? It's just so good. And I've watched a lot of him running Call of Cthulhu and kind of how he runs Call of Cthulhu. I wanted to make a system that somebody could just pick up and run a game like that, right? Because Call of Cthulhu is a lot more complicated in lore and structure and everything else. And I feel like the gravitas... Hey, Velms, thanks for that follow. I feel like the gravitas of that... you know what? I'm going to turn my camera on. But yeah, I feel like the zhuzh that he brings to basically all of that is just so good. And it's with a system where it's fine if your brand new agents don't know anything, right? Your players don't have to know any of the lore for the system to work. It's almost better if they don't. Because Bard is about learning how the world of Bard works, right? And so you'll have agents who get to the point where they know so much that they'll be asked to be handlers, right? In how the lore will work. So you'll have players who will become game masters because they've learned enough of the system that they're confident. Pine, thank you so much for that 30 months in a row. That they are confident, right? That they can run this game and that they can tell the stories they want to tell and to tell whatever stories need told, right? It's so good. It's conceptually for me because a system you can walk into and your game master. I'm developing a questionnaire that a game master can ask a player to build them a character without ever talking about numbers or how the system works or anything like that. Because the core of Bard is to build a person who gets swept up in all this weird magic, alien, sci-fi, fucking fantasy bullshit. Right? And every new agent just got swept up in all this. And I really want feedback from game masters like Tom, for instance, because he runs other similar systems and he may be able to help me identify like pain points, right? And I've kind of been looking for other game masters who specialize in games like Call of Cthulhu. Okay. And I just, I'm really excited to be able to present that to people. All right. So anyway, I'm a troll. And we're going to find a place. And I should be Ben. I'm Ben. All right. This is my Benshin model for Minecraft. My Baldur's Gate 3 / Where Winds Meet character. He's a tall lad. And he is weird. He's unfortunate. Oh, that's I'm in creative. I don't have to worry about a creeper. Ha ha ha. We're looking for a place to build a temple. So how are you doing, Pine? And thanks again for that the subscription. I don't know why they're not working. I have them set up through Twitch now, so they should be working. I'll have to look into that later. I've been trying to get everything fixed, and it won't fix. What the fuck is this? Don't mind if I do? I'm pretty sure that's not how this goes. Should I just start with this fucking thing? No, because I don't want it to be a pyramid. This is a really weird fucking seed, guys. I love finding these structures, though, mostly because they have vaults. And if you can get a hold of item vaults and like one ender pearl and a couple of netherite, you have yourself a poor man's AE system or ME system or RS system, whatever you want to call it. Just good stuff everywhere, man. Unfortunately, it's by all these dickheads. I kind of like the weird little islands, though. Near weapons. What? We're not doing anything with weapons, are we? I didn't think we were. Well, shit. You know, I should probably play some music. Three pins down, it's very frame. You had down, cause you're losing the game. Red rags ruin boo-hoo, such a shame. Randy damn mouth, no one else to blame. Six fuckers deep couldn't settle the score. Had to pull a gun just to even the floor. I know you were embarrassed this clown so much more than the little bit you saw. I'll see you out the door. Sad little rag running red with blood. Keep running little reds. I'm not quite done. Used to play with a bat, but I'm sure you're more fun. Are any of you brave enough to go one-on-one? Blade work clean, left crew in a mess. Run your fucking mouth and you bleed with the rest. Your threats are the weakest when put to the test. Now go ahead and concede, cause you know I'm the best. By brick and block, your empire falls. Now power and hide in crumbling walls. I'll say it again, you've got no fucking balls. Pulling a gatch, just an amateur stall. Sad little red rags covered in blood. Sad little red rag dragged through the mud. Sad little fucker shot me down. But servant Tech says the psychotic clown. The time for talk is over. Surrender now or die. Except the silly little shit who shot me gonna fucking fry. Shower in the gasoline, poke up both his eyes. He never saw it coming. Is the funeral for prize. Bow down losers. You never stood a chance. I'm the maestro of the chaos in this stupid fucking dance. I'm the center stage, so you hadn't changed your stance. You're nothing but a footnote, not even worth a glance. Three pins down, look to spare the frame. Your head hang down, cause you're losing the game. Red rag room, such a shame. Rainy damn mouth, so much to blame. I'm really sorry, YouTube, if this used your tube, but I think I checked this playlist before and it was fine. And yeah, Pine, if you didn't see my post in Discord, I don't have TikTok anymore. Hey, what's up, Sen? How you doing? Yeah, they banned me. I was playing Where Winds Meet. Come on, Darwin, don't be a cockbag. I was playing Where Winds Meet, and very nice, Sen. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I playing fantasy kung fu game. They banned me for violence and criminal activity. The fuck? Yeah, no, meanwhile, I've seen people commit actual acts of terrorism on TikTok, but that's apparently fine. Which is the craziest part of the whole goddamn thing. So I'm upset by that. So I just left. And I told my agency I was leaving. And by the way, I have nothing wrong with the agency. And I genuinely hope, because they're a good group of people who are genuinely like trying to get it all figured out together, right? But they're focused on TikTok. So I told them, you know, if you ever expand outside of just TikTok, I think you would just be a decent media agency and not a TikTok media agency, right? But just a media agency in general. You know, let me know, because I'd be happy to work with them again. Because I ain't got, you know, nothing against them. They didn't do a lot that helped me, but I'm also really bad at asking for help, right? And I'm even worse at taking instruction. So, like, that's not their fault. It's mine. All right, do we want to build our temple The internal game server was lagging. That's concerning. You know, it's me. I don't want to build in the middle of an ocean. I mean, I built underwater once, and that was enough. We need to go find a place to build the temple/compound for our cult. Oh, I'm using a different races mod, Pine. I like it better. The races seem... They have a lot of the same ones, or similar, right? But they also have, like, the troll, who is 3 blocks tall, turns to stone in sunlight, and has regeneration unless he's on fire. You can be an undead. You regain health as an undead by killing things. You can just by default summon things, and you can breathe underwater because you don't breathe. But you do not naturally regenerate health, and you burn in direct sunlight. The not being able to regenerate health isn't a big deal, because on the server, nobody's going to be able to regenerate health. Because we have... Haha. A bunch of medical stuff, right? So people can be like doctors and shit, right? And, you know, make this stuff. Because, like, there's recipes for all this. Like, you can make all this. These are snowballs you can throw at people to heal them. Right? This is a med kit you can use to heal people, and it's made of a whole bunch of shit. Right? People can be... mechanics and build cars for people. Here's a whole bunch of car parts. And different engines and shit. We also have simple planes. Which has helicopters and planes and parachutes and all sorts of shit. But we also have... Oh, I need to add small ships. I forgot small ships. Healing by snowball fight. Yes, that's basically the idea. And it's fun. It's fantastic. We have simple voice. Oh, you can turn this UI off. by just typing race GUI. Turns it off. There, have some nightshade. I guess. And the baby can have a twig. But yeah, and there's a whole bunch of different kinds of magic, good magic, evil magic. You'll be able to join one of many occult groups that wind up, you know, on the server, I would imagine, or start your own occult group, or join the Bureau for Anomalous Research and Defense, who has recently started entering this world and has been tasked with exploring it and containment of all of the new crazy shit that they're finding. Containing catalog. So you'll have like the agency, and so in GTA RP, right? The cops might raid you to shut down your meth lab. In my mod pack, the agency might raid you to shut down your blood altar. This is just a regular ass slime island. Oh, I wonder if those guys spawn in slime chunks, maybe? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Merde. But yeah, and everything we need to do that's already in the mod pack. It's basically ready to go. I'm just waiting till I have a group big enough so we can figure out how to justify paying for a server. Brewing stand pet. Because we have inventory pets. We will be disabling the Illuminati pet. Or we might give them a durability so they each only work once. Because then, you know, they could potentially put creative items into play. But we wouldn't want them to be craftable. And we wouldn't want them to be used more than a couple of times, right? And that shit we can do. But yeah, I'm probably in the next couple of days going to be changing the name of the Super Secret Craft server to Super Secret Craft 5 Bardcraft. And start maybe just that ass making the pack available for download as it is. Because it obviously works. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically done. The big holdback right now is hosting. And I need to recruit people to be part of the agency. I need to set the rules for magic use for the server. And by that, I mean, if you break these rules, the agency will go after you. So it's more logistics than anything else, really. Hey, what's up, Heavenly? I'm just looking for a place to build the temple for my cult. Oh. Ocean Monuments have had a bit of a facelift, by the way. And I'm 3 blocks tall, mind. There are villager armadas, there are illager ships, there are, like, undead, like, ghost ships. There are... So the chests in there have hybrid, desert temple loot. We have waystones, we have customizable player models, which I had to make all new models, Pine. Ben is custom. My Goblin Rogue is custom-ish. The skin is custom. Some of these you've seen before. I pulled them from the same place. Okay, so Offline Agent may or may not be my alt that I stream on sometimes. And I did too, and I like this one better. This one not as good. And then there's, you know, oh, the Piglin. The weird frog. This guy's new, though. From fucking, oh, that game. The Party Slop game. This guy just has fun animations. This is a succubus. This is... You want to be my succubus? This is Tune Me. Basically, this is me, but compatible with essential animations, etc. And Wheeljack. And of course, this monstrosity. An alien. And I have a whole bunch of other project files too, still. Fall Guys. What about Fall Guys? No, the scary one where you were robots and then you had to get resurrected by having your head run into the spaceship. It came out like last year or this year, I want to say. Also, what's up, Ricky? Content warning, that one. Yeah, this is a Minecraft version of the player model from Content Warning. But I'm wearing my Ben skin right now because I'm going to make a temple. And yes, his eyes glow. Well, that's good. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, the Inazuma biome, where lightning strikes every 5 minutes, and I can't figure out why. I'm sure it's a feature of the biome. I just don't... I don't understand the correlation. But yeah, with the exception of whether or not I can get my, like, some of the config files to do what I want them to do. Okay. I love all the create stuff just randomly dotted around and the weird magic rocks and I'm genuinely excited for See, the thing is I'm trying not to be excited because I expect people to engage with the thing a certain way. And I know that if they do engage with it that way, that's the way it's designed to be engaged with, so it'll be good, right? And then they don't. And then it can still be good, but it's not what I expected, so I don't know what to do with it. So I need to lower my expectations, I think. But if it works out kind of like I want it to, where it's sort of a like hybrid RP shit, you know, a little bit or whatever, I think that would be really good. And it would definitely scratch an itch that I have that I cannot seem to fucking shake, that it will not be satisfied. And that's depressing. This guy just scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's the tickle that lives inside my head. That was kind of cool looking. Do you want me to hop in voice, Ricky? Man, all this lava would be really easy. I can spawn lava. I'm in creative. I don't need to worry about finding a location that already has lava. Oh my god. I build it here at the bottom of this valley as a tower. Right? And those who don't know the path must descend into the basin. Both proverbial and literal. And it will be a path through fire in order to ascend into paradise, i.e. the hall, the temple proper. But people who know the path can just walk on the invisible path. Because they're light enough. If that's how we end up going with it. But conceptually, I think we're going to end up landing somewhere near that. And if you want to bullshit Ricky, I'm in Stream Team about it. I could have it down here and then punch up through. But how big do I want to make it? Right, I think that's kind of ultimately the question. Do I need the brewing tab? No, I just needed that shit out of my pocket. Construction one, but I can just type wand, motherfucker. Alright, need one of those. Let's go with... Go with white concrete. Let's go with white concrete brick. white flags. Vinyl record, white. I'll look at the fucking Yusha stuff later, probably. Now we need to look at marble. Marble cobblestone. There we go. There's our fucking floor, bud. What colors should we do? Because I was thinking white and gold with purple and red accents, depending on where you were. Is that a briefcase? That's a briefcase gun. Oh, drop the meat, right. Want to keep this because I'm sure eventually we'll want to do some sort of economy, and this mod is all for doing economy stuff, right? It's like the toolkit for building an economy, and I want to play with that more. But I think a regular player economy is going to be fine. Where's the hog bonker? It's fine. Oh, duh. Gilded blackstone could be a good way to do gold. Okay. And then... Oh, they're the same pattern. That's glorious. And then we'll want iron. Ooh. Probably those would be good. Oh, right. I forgot there was so much iron shit. Ooh, maybe dark iron bars? Jeepers, man. You need to not. And I mean, like, fucking not. I will kill you. I need a crafting table. It can go over here. I don't remember what you are. Yeah, and what can you be used to make? All kinds of shit. Do 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 do. Look, y'all are already annoying me, okay? I need an entrance like here. One, two, three. And here's where it becomes very industrial, I guess we could say. Also, I don't think I need that anymore. I need... There we go. All right, so we're digging this out. Bink. We'll figure that out later. This part's the part that's going to be real fun. Zinc, that's so special. Fuck that zinc. Need to... Is there something that breathes fire? It's like... I'm really in a... Alright, let's fuck with people mood. At least visually. I could just light a bunch of shit on fire. I just want you to know, I hate you all. This all to be a block taller? No. No, because for a regular sized person, this will look fine. this shit. And then we'll go Netherrack, I think. I do want to talk about order stuff. I hopped in voice for that reason, Ricky. Stupid villager. Oh, that was a llama. Stupid llama. All right, before I fuck up that side, let me figure out how I want to do this side. I want that. That might be all right.
Hello.
Yo.
Oh, we're back. How are Minecraft things?
Good. So conceptually, kind of regardless of how other things work out, I think it will work out to have two different entrances to our temple, one of which would be through fire and one would be through... So, like, this would be the repentant path, right? Of recognition that, hey, I fucked up, right? But there will be another path that you literally have to be able to fly to get in through. Because it is easier to pass into paradise through fire than it is to be unburdened enough to just walk through the door.
I like that.
Okay, cool. Because that's, like... That was the concept I had in my head, because I'm like, okay, this would make a really cool temple. Probably in every game we play that we can build a temple in.
Yeah. So, okay. I was looking at the thing, and then I was like, oh, let me make some notes. And then eventually I wrote enough notes that I was like, let me make a separate document. It's just the notes that I was going to put. So
Fair.
I have two of these.
Okay.
Okay, so, one. I like most of all the stuff that you had.
Okay.
Most of the stuff that I wrote was off of that and not replacing that. To be clear.
Yeah, no. This was definitely this needs expanded on, but here's the bones that let me start running with different ideas.
Yeah. And so most of the first round of things that I did, I was like, okay, let's make this agnostic such that it doesn't just include Ariel and Benshin. So that I did that, and then I was like, okay, let's reword the parts that are Benshin worded.
You know what?
And then
super fair.
I added like some other stuff. So okay, so to start with, the thing that I wanted to run past you, because I couldn't make a decision in my brain of which one made more sense. So we've been calling the deity Redacted.
Right.
And I wanted to give a good reason for that, other than we just didn't have a name. So I came up with two that I think fit what we kind of already have, and I'll explain why I think they fit after I've suggested the two things. So first one, a twin deity, a deity that has split itself into two deities. So naming one without the other would just be blasphemy, because it's the same person. But one of which is in the, and I think I renamed this. Hold on, you had this name, the Basin. I changed it to the Crucible.
I like both.
Because I felt
the
like
Basin for washing, but Crucible cleanse through fire. So it's the same concept.
Yeah.
And Crucible's
So I was
better.
like, cleanse through fire, and if malice and sin are physical things that are attached to the soul that you need to melt off, like melt the impurities away, so that you get the pureness of the soul to kind of scoop out of it.
Yeah, so the concepting there was kind of like taking, because in the parts of him that he eloquates well, all feel very dwarven.
Right.
Right.
So that was just when I was like going through it, and I was like, okay, Ben's talking about putting these guys in a washing machine, but it's on fire. Washing machine on fire. What is that? It's a crucible.
Right.
So I was like, it's either gonna be a kiln, but I'm like, no, kiln is like you're taking like a raw material and making it into a thing, and this ain't that. This is getting rid of the shit you don't want in a thing. Of which
the kiln will be the trials you go through to become a harvester.
Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking also. Okay, cool. So now we're on the same page.
Yay!
So
We're making a cult!
So twin deities, in which one deity is the deity that presides over paradise, and the other one is the forger who scoops your soul out of the molten crucible when you're finished getting all your shit melted off. And passes you on to the next stage, basically. So that was one thing. The other thing that I thought of, that still, both of those places still exist, but in the other one, you would just have, there would be a member of the order who tends the crucible in the afterlife. Like, that's the thing that you sign up for, and then you just kind of take on a trait of not being able to feel pain, and you just scoop the souls out of the molten metal. And that's your job.
Right.
But anyway, and I'll get to that later. But
well, and that could be the harvester's penance for all of the murder he did. His soul is also stained. So by helping lift the others out
I'll get back to that, because I had a thing about that I wanted to run by you as well.
Okay.
But so this is a deity where the entirety of the deity is unknowable. And I mean unknowable not in its infinite, but in that it's, because of its divine brilliance, knowing all of it would basically disintegrate your soul.
Okay.
And so the concept of the plot behind this is, there was a deity. The deity started to create these souls that then turned to embody humans, but they were meant to be there with the deity, with this mother, right? And because of the divine brilliance of the mother, the souls would just become horribly disfigured by being in her presence on birth, because they're so innocent and weak and whatnot. So they're sent out into the world to basically take on the weight of the world, to train their souls to be strong enough to then return to her. And sin and malice are things that other possibly evil gods have introduced into the world just to fuck with her, basically. And so the people that are sent out as part of the order are basically bringing her kids back home because they're being fucked with.
Right.
and we're picking the ones that would they've been in the world for long enough, they'll make it, right?
Right.
And so anyone carried by us to the gates will get into paradise. Anyone who dies who's not carried by us, the weight of the tar of the malice and sin weighs down their soul, and they cannot escape.
Right.
From the mortal realm at all. If the bodies are destroyed, then their souls are free to go to wherever they would go. If they're staying with malice and sin, that's obviously down to the crucible. So you basically are stuck on Earth until your body completely decays or somebody cremates you, and then you go to hell. If you are enlightened, you wouldn't go to hell. Like when you die, you'd just still be stuck there for however long it takes a body to decay on that particular universe. Or you can be carried by a member of the Order to paradise, and anyone we carry gets a VIP pass. Like
now,
Jesus
you
style.
want to hear something funny?
What?
When you kill a player in this mod pack, it makes a corpse, and other players can pick up and move that corpse.
That's good. I like that. But in that way, and why I went also for that one is because it means that the corpse itself isn't actually a valuable thing, right? Like leaving a corpse behind is not blasphemy. It's more of a weakness of your own character, right? You're not strong enough to carry this person and their burdens or whatever along with you,
right?
And you can have an alternative option, which is to say a prayer and burn them,
right?
Which is good for like games where you cannot carry bodies. Like, this will be like a good, secondary option. And then games where you can carry bodies, you're
right. So when where winds meet, when we kill people, we should do it with fire.
Which we both do already. We both use fire weapons already. Or shoot a fire arrow at the corpse when you're done, or cast dragon flame on the bodies when you finish an area. But the bodies that we kill, they already kind of disintegrate anyway. So, but if we can take an imaginary keepsake, I'm sure.
Yeah, a token.
But yeah, a token of that their soul might be tied to elsewise that's not their body. But that also
we don't necessarily
kind of
need the person. We need something that represents
them.
Right,
we need something that can carry their soul, because if their soul just leaves on its own, it's probably not going to make it where it's supposed to go.
Right.
But the thing about that, because you had put in here, like, the husk must be honored, the soul is traveling, the body's the trunk, and whatnot. And I was like, we could adjust that a little bit, because the body is a tool. The body is the tool to temper the soul, so that the soul can be ready to, be in the presence of our mighty Lord Redacted. So if I take your body and use it for something else after I've already taken your soul away, right? I'm not defiling anything, because your body is merely a tool to be used. I'm just also using the tool. The thing that we're trying to take with us
and
is
that's
so
actually outlined in the like to necromancy is often used to aid the procession of a corpse to its destination so that the soul can go into the afterlife. But to aid the procession is thought to mean not just walk along of its own accord, but if the procession comes under attack or any actions that the entire procession needs to make as a whole, it is part of that corpse's duty to help make sure that happens.
Yeah.
Right.
But that would be a good thing to give, if your god is going to give necromancy as a power, the god is giving you the ability to use their divine tools to accomplish the goals that you need to accomplish. One of the divine tools of Redacted is just the body.
Right.
So that was kind of one of the two ways that I kind of wanted to go with that. I didn't know which one would be cooler sounding.
Fair.
So, I'm gonna let you stew on that while I tell you all the other bullshit that I came up with in the past 30 minutes.
Okay.
the other thing, because we have a divine crucible that makes things that like melts down like sin and malice, I also put in that those things are melted down into malignant weapons that can be wielded by the righteous to smite other people, because that sounds cool too. So like the weapons that we use, the sin weapons and abilities that like you have, are from melted down souls.
Okay. That also
So I thought that
explains
would be
why we
interesting.
might be okay with using blood magic in this.
Right.
Because it's not actually blood, it's life essence. And we are distilling your life
The body
essence.
is a tool. Any part of the body is a tool. If we use your bone to stab someone, we use the tool. If we use your blood, the blood is a tool.
Well,
Everything
and the
is a tool
life
in service of
essence
our Lord.
could be that malice too.
Right.
Right?
Um,
Or that
so-
malice could be
so
used to
that-
forge that life essence into the tool that you're using, rather.
Right. Well, the sin is the thing that the weapon is made from, and the forging is the divine power that you're gifted with when you become a member of the order, which was the other thing that I was going to get into. So anybody can join the order, and they can just live like, you know, righteously according to our ethical morals that aren't really in here. But like if we had those, they can live according to that, and they'd just be a member of the order. High-ranking members of the order, such that we are the harvester and the shepherd, and I may or may not have made up some other roles.
I'm
those
cool with more
people-
roles, we need them.
Yeah. But those people, basically, I didn't write it out all the way because I wrote like bullet points, and then I was like, I should get Dave to make this into paragraphs in my mind while talking to him. But basically,
So you're taking notes.
You-
That's good, because I'm still playing Minecraft.
yeah, no, please continue. But
that being said, what do you think of this room as the first room in the lower
I think it looks
entrance of the chamber?
cool. I like the brick stuff in the back. I feel like I would like that all over the place.
It will
instead of the metal, but that's just my aesthetic. Yeah.
It will be. I was doing. You notice how these rooms are the exact same size? I was doing
Yeah.
a test.
But yeah, no, I like that. I like the molten look, and also it kind of looks like Kintsugi a little bit, which I also like.
I don't know what word you just said, but cool. I'm glad.
I feel like you know what it is. Like, it's the Japanese pottery style where like you take stuff that's broken,
yeah,
you
yeah.
forge it with gold instead.
Yep. I've only ever
So
seen it
I like
written.
the
I've never
concept
heard it
of
said.
the path that you're going through. Yeah, that's fair. That the path you're going through is both a molten crucible and also it's a reforged place in itself that's reforged with gold, and you're being reforged in the place. I like that as a concept.
Okay, so I like these bricks for the same reason. Because I was
Cool.
gonna say that Japanese pottery, where they put the gold in the shit, like your horse looks.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of this for floor in other parts?
In the paradise parts, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Unless you want to make the paradise out of clouds.
Well, so there's also this, but there is also just, see, you laugh, but there is also just a bunch of different cloud blocks from a couple of different mods.
Okay. I feel like for the path, if there's gonna be there's gonna be like a doorway that's in the sky that you have to fly to get into, and then like a walkway into like the main room. Maybe the walkway area is made out of cloud, and then the room is made out of room material.
So my thought was, instead of it being a traditional doorway, you fly up to a cloud above the building and you kneel in prayer, and it teleports you into the building. Because I can make that happen.
Yeah, I know you can make that happen in Minecraft, but you told me you were making a building we could build in every game.
Well, right, but like in Where Winds Meet, we can do the variation of that where it's fly up to and do a cloud-like thing to walk into the building, right? Even if it's cloud by like billowing
you
banners
build the thing
or whatever.
in the air, and then you have to be able to fly up to get to it.
Right. And that is
That's
the
more what I was
core
meaning.
concept.
If you had a cloud that you fly up to, and the door is in the cloud, and that you walk into the building. I mean, teleporting is cool too.
But
like,
I
the
could
building,
also
the building
put
like is high
those
enough
special
that it goes
portal
up into
frames
the clouds.
and connect and
what I
literally
was
make it teleport you back. Yeah, no, I like that. That's good. And I can make those out of wool, I'm pretty sure. So
Okay.
it should blend in with cloud good, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I like that. That sounds good.
Right, because you could, oh my god, and I could literally have it, you jump into the cloud, and then you drop into
Yeah.
the room in the building.
Yeah. That's cool. Okay.
So the
do
cloud
that.
is the port. Okay. Okay. We're cooking, bud. We're cooking.
Okay. Oh, also, so the other thing. So the two things that I added that I made up. Well, of the 420 things that I made up in my mind, the two things that I wrote down were the malignant weapons thing, where you use the molten sin of former sinners to craft weapons to defeat demons and beat up regular sinners with because they deserved it, and then send them on their way. So that, but in order to be able to use these weapons, or in order to be able to, for your soul to bear the weight of a divine gift, such that Ariel has with her psychic powers and the ability to see the shape of a soul, you take, basically, you come into the presence of the Divine Mother and your soul is warped in that process, and because of that, now you are able to perceive her because you've already taken the damage to your soul, and you can sacrifice something functionally in order to be able to have that power, which would, because it's damage to your soul, it's permanent and it stays whenever you are in another form, which would explain why Ariel is blind despite the character that I'm playing now having eyes, or why Ben is dumb despite the fact that the character he has definitely has a brain, because we watched it grow one. So every person, so there's like, you know, in order for me to be able to see the divine, I gave up my regular sight, right? So in order for you to be able to like perceive the commands of Redacted, you gave up your ability to perceive written word.
Right.
Or like you give up your ability to hear or whatever. So basically all of the higher ranking order members of the sect, order, whatever, are disabled people.
Well, because no, they're all people who follow my first rule of writing a good character. Figure out what the fuck is wrong with them first.
Right.
Right.
Why are they a part of this story? Like, why would they not have a regular life?
Right.
But being
because
a blind
anybody
chick that
who
hears
has
voices
a fatal flaw,
is like, they immediately become more relatable as well.
Right.
Because it's like, why would I care about a perfect person who has all of these perfect abilities and no flaws? Like, why are you even a part of this? Do something else.
Right. Go be
like, you're literally a demigod.
Go be pretty and smart and rich fucking somewhere else. God damn it.
Exactly. But I think because we are both the ones making this order and we're both disabled. But having an order member where all of your highest ranking order members, you have to have a disability to be a higher ranking order member. Otherwise, you literally can't be an order member. Just sounded funny. But also explains any character flaws that we take across. Because if we're being reincarnated into different, like, physical bodies, the thing that is wrong with us has to be a part of the soul.
Okay,
Otherwise,
so
it
you
doesn't
want to
make
know?
sense that it's
You want to
something
know
wrong
what?
with us in every incarnation?
The race I've landed on that I think I'm gonna go for Ben, is Troll, and Trolls have a couple things going for them. They take extra fire damage, and all of their healing stops if they're on fire. But also, I always
That
have
sounds terrible.
regeneration. No, but I always have regeneration
mind.
unless I'm on fire. So I'm basically impossible to kill unless you light me on fire.
Okay.
I also always have night vision.
Okay.
I'm also 3 blocks tall, which can be inconvenient.
I saw. You showed me that.
But that's also kind of in line with Ben. He's usually bigger than everyone else.
Right.
Right. And if I'm not wearing it, I'm in creative right now, so it's not going to do it. But if I'm in the sunlight, not wearing a hat, I turn to stone.
Okay.
That's probably the biggest drawback.
That's crazy.
Right?
Why the fuck would you want to do that?
Because a character with flaws is a better character, Ricky. And a guy who has to be careful in the
A stone
sun.
with a personality is no better than a stone without a personality because it's a fucking stone.
Oh, yeah, but when the sun goes down, I'll turn back into flesh.
What if you get shattered?
Oh, then I respawn in my bed, which hopefully has a roof over it, so I'm not immediately turned back to stone.
Just imagine someone like steals your hat, pushes you outside, you turn to stone, they destroy the roof of your house and then kill you. So you just keep respawning.
The one I would recommend for Ariel. Oh, and I can actually change my name to Benshin too.
Okay.
I can change everyone's names, not just mine. But the
you are the owner of the server.
Perfect race I think for Ariel would be undead.
That makes sense.
Because by default it gets to summon ghouls.
Okay.
And all the zombies and shit on the map will just ignore you. Zombies and skeletons. They don't give a fuck about you. You're undead.
Right.
Drawbacks. You too suffer in the sunlight because you catch on fire unless you're wearing a hat.
Oh god. Well, I've got my umbrella.
The umbrella should work, and there is an umbrella that will protect you from the sun that you can carry around. You can also just wear a hat and hide it because of the cosmetic armor stuff. So you can wear a different set of armor cosmetically than you have regularly, which I like as a feature in any game.
Okay.
Every game should do that, in my opinion. Or display no armor at all, even if you are armored. Which is what I typically do, because I spend time on my skins and shit, and
Right.
Why the fuck would I cover them up?
Very fair.
But
I get both of those approaches.
Right. But for people who don't necessarily have, the custom model and all that jazz, being able to see the different kinds of armor, because I do have some armor that on the regular models just look fucking cool, like genuinely. So there's that. There's name a type of weapon, Ricky. It's in the pack.
Throwing stars.
Yes.
Okay. A whip.
Yes.
That's all I need.
Okay. I figured you would also ask for a naginata or a katana. Because we have both of those too.
I assumed that you would. I know you. I assumed you would have those.
I'm probably gonna use a big ass hammer because that's funny to me. Big guy running around, big hammer, big squish.
And the hammer has a jet on one side.
Right.
So when you slam it down, it's nuclear.
Actually, no. Yeah, I think we can make that. Because people can also make guns.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because it's set up. So this mod pack is set up to be a Bard incursion into basically a Minecraft mod pack.
Okay.
So everything you need to set up the agency, also in this pack.
All right.
That
makes sense.
Yeah, and you know what? People can be like doctors and shit too, because
You have a
when
list of the races we can be and their traits somewhere. That's a good question, Pun.
So it's CRE races. Let me see if I can't pull a link. Because I'm not adding anything custom. This is a mod that's still in development, and I kind of just want to support the development because honestly, I think it is a less impactful approach than Origins is on the mod pack, because the performance difference between this and Origins is crazy. Because Origins breaks fucking everything. Oh my god, he's building a wiki for his own mod. And it's good.
Good.
It's kind of crazy. It's a fandom wiki. Honestly, that's probably the most user-friendly wiki for someone who isn't a web developer, though. Because I've looked at it before and I'm like, yeah, I could figure that out, probably. But yeah, and then there's also really good in-game documentation. And when it pops up, you can look at all of the default Minecraft experience. That's the benefit. The downside, it's the default Minecraft experience. The undead we kind of talked about. You can be a dwarf. Now it doesn't say it, but dwarves are also short. You can also click the traits button. And see kind of how like good the race is at smithing versus like agility versus like magic versus defense versus attack. This is magic. I'm 90% sure. There's the Dragonborn. This is kind of the difficulty of playing the class, right? The Dragonborn turn into fucking dragons. You just get to turn into a dragon. But they are also prone to overheat during combat and have to find ways to cool yourself off, or you catch on fire and die. So all of these races come with a drawback, right?
Good.
Harpies, they can fly and dash to avoid enemies, but they're fragile. So if you're in the air and you get hit, you're falling out of the sky because you got hit. Don't get hit. Right? Fairies. Fairies are small. And by small, I mean they're like a quarter of a block tall. They will fit in the corner of the missing corner of a stair block. There are 4 kinds that correspond to the 4 seasons. They get their talent at the fairy. So when you first spawn in as a fairy, you have to pick a talent at the fairy tree. Because they're so small, they're very squishy and usually die once they're finally hit. You have 3 hearts of health. Also, if it's raining or if you've recently touched water, you get a condition called wet. You cannot fly. Your wings are too heavy. Oh, none of these races come with particle effects in their default state, by the way, which I love. Or at least they didn't when I tested them. You can also be a mermaid. Mermaids are excellent swimmers, can outpace any creature in water. They also can only be out of the water for a little bit of time because I don't think they can breathe air. Makes sense though, right? The Elementalist can use all 4 elements to empower themselves. They gain power from their elemental runes, which they need to use these powers. Depending on the element used, they take on some of that element's properties and weaknesses. So this is like...
So if you become a grass elemental and I shoot you with a fire arrow, you're fucked.
Yeah, basically. The Pokemon trainer. Not really. Golems. Golems are magical creations powered by magical cores, which can be upgraded or replaced using the Golem tablet. So there's a mechanic whereby you can change parts of your body out as a golem to do different shit. Using skill points, they can upgrade different skills, making them more agile or stronger. But at the beginning, they're very slow in rain and water. All of this can be fully negated eventually. So the golem is the only one which has like if you get wet, you Tin Man until you're not wet anymore, right? So in the water, golems almost turn to stone. Then there's the nymphs. There's the Oread, which is so they're also related to the 4 elements. The problem with being a nymph is if you're outside the area of your, like the Oread are mountain nymphs. So if you're away from the mountains, it starts to fuck you up. Same with, I believe this is ice. This is air. Yeah. And then the woods. There are beastmen. They're agile and efficient hunters at night. They can turn almost invisible except their armor and shit. But they're always hungry. Not as bad as the hunger debuff, but bad. Then there's the giant. They're the strongest. They're enormous. They have resistance to and strength to all the time. They're literally twice the size of everything else. Oh my god, don't play a giant. It's impossible to do anything. It's so bad. There are 2 different types of elves. One's super magic-y, one's super rogue-y. There are pixies, which are a lot like fairies. In almost every way. They just have a different ability than any of the 4 fairies do. Troll we went over, that's what I am. There's also the orc. Orcs are really good at fighting. And they like go into a rage. but as they do more damage because of their rage, they also take more damage. And then there's Slutty Mouse Girl. This says Kitsune. That looks like a fox or a mouse to me, not a fox.
That looks like a mouse to you?
The ears look like mouse ears. Oh god, the fingers are weird though. They're scary. I don't like them. And the feet are gross. Oh god, those fingers are... I can't look at it anymore. They're very weak early and need to collect coins to be able to gain more tails, which in turn makes them stronger.
That's cool.
They can turn into a fox and they can fly based on the number of tails they have. Determines the duration. So it's kind of cool. And then there's the Ratkin. They're poisonous.
You said this is unfinished?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
There are slimes. Okay, slimes can eat slime balls to make themselves bigger, or use buckets to get rid of slime to make themselves smaller.
What the fuck?
Yeah, water fucks them up though, because it's a slime. Water dilutes them and it fucks them up. Don't go in the water if you're a slime. That makes sense, right? And then there's goblins. They're tinkerers. They create all kinds of things. They also have a weird fascination with gold. So goblins get access to like goblin tinkering, which it lets them craft like bombs and shit. Out of like, and not like out of like gunpowder and shit like other people make bombs. No, out of like pine cones and cow shit, right? Like goblins take nothing and turn it into, wait, that shouldn't work. Almost like the orcs from Warhammer.
Gotcha.
At least it feels very that to me. Sorry, we got very sidetracked from where we were.
No, that's cool.
That mod, I looked at it the first time and he's like, yeah, it's not finished yet. You know, there's still a bunch of races I want to put in and stuff. And I'm like, you want to do more? And it works really well. It just works really well, right? Compared to the other mod,
that's
which
what I was
does
when you were like,
things.
oh yeah, it's it's unfinished, it's in beta, I just want to support the developer. I'm thinking, okay, there's like 6 races and they want to like double it, and it's like, not, they haven't really put a lot of stuff into the races yet. No, that's like 30 races you just went through that all have different abilities that all just work and are more performant than all the other race mods.
Yeah. Yeah. And the funny thing is, like, in the sunlight, when it turns you turn to stone. Don't get caught outside as a troll without a hat in the daylight. You don't get a move. And there's no solution for that until you put a hat on, the sun goes down, or you fucking die. Right? Those are the options. But I'm pretty sure you're hella damage resistant during the day if you're outside in the sun because you're a rock.
That's fair. But if someone comes along with a pickaxe, you're in trouble.
Fucked. Uh-huh. I don't know if it's exactly... You see why I've been trying really hard to contain my excitement, not bother you or Zach with much stuff about this, just like things I find interesting in it that I've discovered every once in a while. Like when I sent you the picture of Benshin next to the armor stand.
Right.
Because that's just, as a person who, might not play a lot of Minecraft now, but you understand the joy of Minecraft, that's a huge character. What the fuck? That's so big.
Yeah, no, I don't mind talking about Minecraft stuff. I just don't want to play it's the same way of like when you're like, oh yeah, I just don't want to play Minecraft vanilla because it's just not fun to me to play it.
Right.
that's just kind of how I am with Minecraft on the whole at this point, where it's like it's just not fun for me to play. That doesn't mean that I think it's a shitty game or I don't want to talk about cool stuff that you find in it.
Right.
That's just not enough for me to play it for more than like an hour.
Right. But yeah, and I've been quietly vibrating to myself over this project because I think it's a lot more complete than even you thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Because like, and that's kind of one of the things I wanted to talk about on this stream while I was looking for a place to build a fucking temple. Do you know how hard it is to find a... Wait, I had a place. And then I got sidetracked and walked away. I already started building.
Yeah, you were already building a temple.
I got very distracted. I apologize, chat. By the way, do you like the Snacrifice shirt and want to help me support one of my local artists? If you buy one, I split everything I make on it with the person who drew it. It's in the merch store, !merch, to check it out. Thank you, Ricky.
Oh yeah, okay. I got lost in my own notes. I was like, where was I? Okay, so we can table the twin god or very angry mommy later.
I both and neither.
Right.
It's all the same thing.
Kind of is.
The safety nerd in me really wants to like put glass boxes around all this fire. I'm planning on playing a troll.
But like the thing is, if you're gonna come into the order and you're a sinner, you deserve to be burned.
Oh God.
So maybe you slip. Maybe your feet come off. Should have been saved.
God. See, slipping and falling for me.
Yeah, it would suck for you, so get saved.
I am.
There you go. It's not a fucking problem.
Wait. You know what I've just realized? Unless someone can find another way to severely impede their character's overall development, whether alongside a boon or otherwise, we're not going to allow humans. As far as the Minecraft server is concerned.
Join the order, but they can't become a high-ranking member of this.
Right.
Or you mean like if you in your game you're not going to allow people that don't have flaws?
No. We will, but I'm saying like to become a harvester or a.
Oh yeah. No, they're just they're going to be grunts. Yeah, you're not.
Right.
Which, to be fair, like sucks to suck. I don't know.
You know what?
Again, the whole point is that all the high-ranking members of the order are abnormal. Because if you're normal, you're not going to have what it takes. That's like the whole plot, right?
Right.
So, if the only member who can't be a high-ranking member is humans, that still tracks with everything. Because they're would be the normal ones of this world. Like, what reason do you have to try and shepherd the maligned souls of the living to the afterlife if you're just a normal boy from Tennessee?
Right.
Like, go eat some corn or something. Whatever it is you guys do, I don't know.
I don't know. I've never been to Tennessee.
Well, But anyway, okay, so things I thought of, but like not enough. Everyone's gonna have a disability.
Wait, did you really just tell me things I didn't put enough thought into as a category?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking that we're doing the same thing here. All right. Things I didn't put enough thought into the category. Go.
Well, I have things I didn't put enough thought into the category, and then I have things I put a lot of thought into, and now I need to like remove all of the things that I put thought into. So this is the thing I didn't put a lot of thought into. Everyone's gonna have a disability. Each of the disabilities is gonna be correlated with a particular ability, or the neutral ability, which is the ability to wield sin as a physical corporeal weapon, right? So either, or well both actually. You get both. So you get to use the weapons, and then you also get something that correlates with the thing that you have as your negative that potentially offsets the negative, because you're taking the negative to be in service. So the negative that you have that's offsetting your character now is your servitude, if that makes sense.
Right.
So instead of you pick a blind character, instead of your character like literally not being able to see anything and that being like your flaw you work through, it's like, okay, now your character can see the shape of a soul. So there's things you still can't see, but you can know when people are near and where they are and whether or not they're lying, and you get a supernatural visual sense, right? Or Ben,
right,
who is the big dumb dummy and can't really read because he doesn't really know how to read, but sometimes he just knows the answer to stuff, which is
right,
basically
because
just you
he
solving
eats
puzzles for him.
books.
But like, right? So it's like his divine gift is like sometimes you just know the answer to things. You don't know how you know the answer. You're not intelligent. You can't really articulate anything. But like if a puzzle is in front of you and you're like, I need to be able to solve this puzzle, you'll just be like, look around. That looks like the lever I pulled, and then I pull the lever and the puzzle's solved, right? Which solves you playing a dumb character as an intelligent person, but you still have to play into the role of harvesting souls to be taken with you, which is like a complex thing to work around in character, because it's like, okay, if there's like a sinner right in front of me, I kind of have to kill him and take him with me, which would be a problem if you're in a church or a public bathroom. So
okay,
I feel like that's an
is,
okay trade.
Have you seen Dirk Gently's A Holistic Detective Agency?
Yes, some of it.
Okay. Have you gotten to the Holistic Assassin yet?
When I say some of, I don't mean in order.
Okay. Have you met the bitch who kill everyone?
On accident? Yeah.
No, on purpose. She kills people because she feels like that's what she's supposed to be doing.
Oh. Yes.
Cool. I like to think of it more like her. Things just kind of go the way where Ben just goes and kills people because they need killing, and Redacted figures the rest of it the fuck out for it.
Right. I'm saying from Ben's perspective, that's basically what's happening.
Right.
Where it's like, I'm doing something because this is the thing that I wanted to do. I don't know that it's the right thing, but Redacted knows that it's the right thing. So it is. I don't know that I'm supposed to be like in this location doing this task, but I'm in this location. I'm gonna do this task, and then it just so happens that was the right thing to do. But you didn't know that because you're a dummy and you can't know things.
Right.
So,
I mean, rude.
But that and like
right.
the blind seeing thing with like you can see some things, but you're definitely still blind because you don't know what purple is.
Right.
So because then that makes it a cool roleplay aspect that you can take onto your character without it being a actual flaw you have to take onto your character. So you can still take on real flaws. Like your character can still have 0 charisma.
Right.
And you don't have to, it doesn't have to be associated with your thing. Like you don't have to have
Oh, yeah,
zero
'cause
intelligence to play the character who sacrificed their ability to know things, because you'll still know the answer to things, having sacrificed that ability. You just have to role play it as if you aren't sure why you know the things.
Which I love. That's one of my favorite parts about playing Ben, because sometimes he just knows shit, and you've gone, "How did you know that?" And I'll say something like, "I don't know. I think it's a rock." Wait, what?
Yeah.
And his answer makes
It
the
looked
least
like a rock,
sense of
so I hit
anything
it,
that
and it
happened.
broke. And that removed the curse. And so now they're not cursed. I'm like, what do you mean it looks like a rock? It looks nothing like a rock. And then you're like, well, do you know what a rock looks like? And I'm
Or
like,
like
no.
when he, or
Never
like
seen a
when
rock
he,
in my life.
fucking killed the voodoo doll for those fucking people, right?
Right.
And you were like, Ben, how did you know to destroy the doll? And Ben went, Ben didn't know anything. Ben mad it laughed at me. Because it does. It sits there and fucking laughs at you. And I'm like, there is no way in hell Ben would let something just sit there and fucking laugh at him like that. There's no chance.
Right. So that was the thing.
Because he had to come in
that
through
I
the
put
roof because
not
he
enough
wouldn't
thought
fit through the
into.
door.
Because now that I said that, I have to think of like, what is the divine equivalent of every single one of the major senses and stats you would not have?
What do you?
So like you lose.
Oh, right.
You lose your mortal sight, you get divine sight. You lose your mortal sense of hearing, you get divine sense of hearing. Right. So like, what would all of those be?
Okay, so for Ben, he lost some ability to reason for himself. In exchange, he got serendipity. Shit just kind
I
of
was
fucking
saying
works
not,
out.
Not you and not Ben and Ariel, because we already have Ben and Ariel. I'm talking about every other sense and every other stat. So what would you gain in exchange for loss of your hearing? Or what would you gain in exchange for a loss of your general charisma? Right?
Okay, so if you're going to be a Nosferatu type bitch, right? And Nosferatu, so everybody are like, oh, because they're ugly? No. Nosferatu look like that because they're terrible people. Like okay, I'm talking about in World of Darkness, Vampire the Masquerade, right? The clan.
Okay, can we tie this back to the plot so my brain can remember it? Because I'm hearing you, but my brain is not cataloging this.
Okay, so if you lose your sense of hearing, right? What's
okay?
Tremor sense, or the like, right? So you can't hear anymore, but you can feel vibrations, and all hearing is interpreting vibrations.
Right.
Right. So you get like almost like Spider-Man's Spidey sense, right? So that would be okay. So that would be
Now,
but that doesn't get around
the
actually
mod
hearing
pack
things.
that we had in BG3, there was a divine. In the mystic abilities, there was an enhanced tremor sensibility. I can't remember what the description they gave for it was. I can't remember what that fucking mod was. But they actually had a really good description in the mystic class for a psychic tremor sense like ability.
Right,
that I
because it
actually
let
liked.
you like see invisible creatures and shit.
Yeah, it was something else too. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it now. If I'm not. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, I forgot how many fucking things they added to this Mystic class. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's so good. That is probably one of the most feature complete mods in fucking...
Water regret. No. Oh my god. Phantom Caravan. I don't think we ever even got to being able to use that.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Sounds kind of cool.
Allows you to teleport as many allies as you like per turn. So basically you can teleport an entire army with you.
Okay. Phantom Caravan now makes sense. And that means you probably could have teleported Ben.
Yup. I could have teleported all of my summons.
Also a caravan's worth of assholes. Yeah.
Yup.
True. Just true.
Okay, you can sense disturbances in the earth. You can't be surprised. Advantage on wisdom checks. You can see invisible creatures and reveal them to others. See in magical, non-magical darkness. Advantage against creatures who are doing stealth. So no one can hide near you, basically, ever. And no one can sneak up on you, ever. That's pretty good. Okay, so that, and there was another thing with this. What's the attack?
Oh my god, Ricky. I did it.
You did it.
You walk. Oh, I should put a bink. You walk through fire. And just when you feel lost, like you don't know where to go, you get raised from the fucking pit. Oh, so good. Wait a minute. Can one of you be...
Just imagine you have to swim up like a lava waterfall to get into the room from that room.
Okay, so I was genuinely thinking of that having that be the alternate path if you didn't know. Well, that's not obvious or anything, is it?
Listen, buddy. I think we can tell that that's not right. Okay, but if you put it on the barrier, then you kind of can't tell. Like if you put it like those 3 blocks right before the entrance, yeah, if you put them there, you kind of can't tell as well.
Well, right, but at that point I could just put it there.
I mean, yeah.
But instead I put it here mostly because people are going to be looking down probably to make sure they don't step into lava, and hopefully they'll see the fucking name of the block change.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, unless they have the fucking UI elements turned off.
Right. Which, if they do, awesome. Makes the puzzle better. Because,
Wait, can you make it so that if you land on a block, like you step on a block, it teleports you automatically?
Yeah, I can.
Can you put that under one of the fires? And make that be the way you have to get out?
I can't put it under the fire.
Damn.
I can put it, like, in the corner buried in fire, so it'll be harder to see. And you'll have to walk through fire to get there. Because there's no way you're clearing that as a jump.
Like, commit and, like, jump into the fire and be cleansed, and then you get teleported out. Like,
yeah,
Leap
no,
of Faith,
I could
Assassin's Creed style.
Yeah,
but
no,
fire.
I could put one of those in each of these corners. So jump into
Well,
the
if you're
fire.
just gonna put it in a spot and hide it with fire, but you can't make it where it's like.
Oh wait, I might be able to do it this way.
Oh, and then make it one of the lava underneath one of the lava blocks.
Yeah.
Okay. Hear me out. Another room at the end of this room that's just a fucking like pit of lava that you have to jump down into. So you walk through the crucible room, you jump into the crucible, and then you're teleported out.
Okay. Okay.
And then you just build
I'm
a
into
crucible
that.
at the bottom, and then they have to jump into the crucible.
I'm gonna have to world edit this building in to somewhere, because there's no way I can do this in survival, and I'm not gonna want to rebuild it. Although to be fair, all I've done so far in this world is build this building.
I was going to say, you haven't done anything.
So I could
And
just...
so far, it's not... Like, rebuilding it would kind of be annoying, but like you don't have anything crazy built right now.
Right.
Like, it's just 2 rooms.
But I also don't have a server to turn on to do this in.
Fair.
So I might as well have it planned for this to be the server world and just build things that will be there when the server starts.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, no, because I had, when I was on the League of Chaos server, and I set up the...
make this more complicated, though. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
No, you're fine. And I had the Brotherhood of the Fallen Lord. Oh fuck, where are they at? I set up little confessional booths all around the... Thanks for the lurk, Momo. I set up a little confessional booths everywhere that all had the same target, and if you walked into the confessional, it would teleport you to my church.
Okay.
And that's how I know how to do this, because I figured it out there. Because I very quickly climbed ahead of everyone else as far as... Oh, I'm gonna have to remember how all this works.
Oh, okay. So maybe, definitely, this is more work. What if, maybe I quintupled the amount of things you needed to think about?
Oh, how have you done that?
So, you know how I was saying like we could have like different debuffs for sight, sound, touch, smell, taste, whatever. Right.
Right.
And I was thinking about your character and like your intelligence stat being like the thing that's the sacrifice point, and then you become dumb and you take whatever else you get. But like, there's two problems with that. One, there's a lot of different ways to be dumb.
Fair.
And a lot of different things people could consider dumb. Like street smarts isn't necessarily governed by intelligence. Or
No, it's governed by
like,
wisdom.
survival skills, right? Like those are all governed by wisdom. But like if we were in a forest and you didn't know how to make a fire and everyone else did, you'd be an idiot.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that's
no.
kind of a
In a
problem with
forest, Ben's a genius.
right. So I was thinking
Ben
what
can
if I
live
did-
forever anywhere.
Yeah, so I was
There
thinking,
is
what if
always
I did
something to
traditional
eat.
D&D stat split of 6 stats, and then added perception, which we have in our game is the 7th stat block, and then just have the things that are generally governed by those stats be the points of sacrifice. So like sight and sound and touch and whatever would be under perception. So
Okay.
that I don't have to think of one that you sacrifice taste for, because that's kind of dumb. And then under intelligence, maybe you have like your lack of ability to retain knowledge. Like you can't like learn facts and things, which would make it really hard for you to be smart in any academic sense. But you still have muscle memory. You'd still have intuition, right? Because those things are not really governed by that. Or you could just not have something else that's governed by intelligence. For example, not being able to cast magic is the thing you give up. And instead you get a divine casting ability, which would functionally make you a cleric with int as your stat for cleric magic. And you just can't cast normal wizard spells, right? So in like
Right.
in lots of games, you could play a caster, or you could play someone who has magically enhanced abilities, right? That would be like your thing. It's like I can't play caster. I can't play ranged, right? I gotta play the melee character, but I can still use magic. I just can't play caster.
Right.
So I was thinking that, but then that means I have to think of a set of things governed by every single one of these, and then each one of those is going to get one, instead of just doing 6 and 5. So quintuple the work.
Right.
But I think that's more easily transferable if you do it that way.
Fair.
Because, like, if you picked Constitution, like, there's not really a lot of games where you can control how much health that you have. Like, for example, in Where Winds Meet, you just have, when you level up, that's just your health. Like, obviously, you can not wear armor that gives you extra health, but, like, you're still going to have, like, thousands of HP just because. It's not like in, like, BG3 where you can just not put points into Constitution and just have a shitty health pool.
Right. I don't
And
know
it
if
also
I can
gives you character
do that.
flexibility. So like if you choose int as your stat that you're sacrificing, and like in one game you want to play a character who's dumb, and then the other game you're like, okay, I'm not dumb, but I can't cast magic. Both of those are still in sacrifice.
It's Waystones.
You can still play the same role.
It's the warp plates from Waystones that I used.
Oh, to teleport people?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the 5 stats in where wins mean are body, power, defense, agility, and momentum. So some of those are just direct, like body and constitution or power and strength, but
Agility and dexterity.
agility would be dex, momentum wouldn't be, but they both govern, like body and defense both govern your HP pool, but defense also governs your ability
Right, but it can also be
block
as
attacks
interpreted
and-
in RP, right?
Right, so that's what I was saying. Instead of doing a stat, do
Right.
a thing that would generally be governed by that, and then you just have a bunch of things that are governed by various things. So, like,
Even
sight
if the
is not a thing
character
that's
says
governed-
smart things, he does dumb shit.
Right.
And I think I've figured out how to walk the line between doing dumb shit and being bad at the game, right? Because you can do dumb shit and still do it in a way that's not bad. And I've been trying to do that better. Because it's hard to be fake dumb, guys, when you're not good at the game yet, with a lot of games too, sometimes.
Right, yeah.
Right? So it's
because
it's
sometimes
like,
sometimes you're trying to pick the dumb option, and like that's not the dumb option, and sometimes you try to pick the smart option, and that's the worst option you could have picked.
right. Right, except in the Outer Worlds, when you pick the dumb option and your canonical ending
It's
is
labeled dumb.
your canonical and Chokan's canonical ending, since it can't be a carry-on of his, was him just jettisoning all of those people into the sun.
Which is fair.
Because he was a fucking moron. And it was hilarious. Through the whole game, everybody's like, are you sure? And I'm like, fuck you. I'm smart. And they're like, no.
Which is it's also funny because I did the same thing and had the same options where every time I would be like, yeah, all right, we're just going to skip the people. It's fine. And then all the AI were like, no, it's not fine. No, we can't do that. And I'm like, shut up. Yeah, we can. I'm a genius. The only difference is I was and you weren't.
Right.
Which I think is good.
Yes.
I like games like that where it's like you can still be in the same situation, but the outcome is going to be decidedly different.
Oh, and enemies, instead of just popping into existence, they either literally explode into existence.
It's the same thing.
Or no, like with smoke and like a dimensional tear, right?
Okay.
So it's more than them just appearing. Or they dig themselves up from the ground, which is what they do most often. But like Endermen just appear, right? But that makes sense for them. So they appear with the like teleport shit instead of just spawning.
I feel like I would not enjoy spiders crawling up out of the ground at me.
I don't think anyone would enjoy that, Ricky. That's why we did it.
Good.
Bring the shard to another warp plate. I can do that.
Oh, that's how you link the warp plates together?
Yep. Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
It's actually
but
probably the easiest way to do it because every time you make one of those objects, you can tag it, and then you'll know exactly where.
Well, and the thing is, I can put 4 warp dust and a flint in that one again, and get another one of these, and have
Multiple plates lead to the same location. Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a really cool way to do that because you can just make the item make tagged items for you to link with instead of having to figure out some kind of menu.
Right, because this one goes here. Right. And this one stays empty. But I can make... So this actually should get just fucking deleted. Otherwise, we're going to be teleporting people from here into lava.
Bad. Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that's the opposite of what I think we want to got going on. But yeah, and all it takes to get a seeing when you step on it, it shows smoke, which is cool because that's you don't want to go back to the Crucible, right? By the way, here's the Crucible. They almost line up. Right?
Yeah.
But now we're going to fill this shit with lava.
Lava, you say?
It works under lava. Oh my god, can you imagine being a troll and having to do that? Oh my god, I'm gonna have... Ricky, I hate you.
You built it!
Yeah, because I like catching people on fire.
Well, why did the arsonist pick the only class that would kill them if they fucked up?
You know the answer for that.
I
Content.
do. But I want you to say it on stream.
It's content. It's fucking hilarious.
I want plausible deniability. Some people ask, why did Dave burst into flame and die on his first character that he made on his own server? I'm like, why don't you ask the VOD?
Ricky made me flammable, guys. It's not my fault.
I didn't know such thing. I didn't even know you were flammable until you told me you were building a pit to hell.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. So this one, you have to jump into the lava to get here. And the other one, you have to fly into a cloud, and it takes you to the same fucking spot.
Nice.
I love it when a plan comes
Is that a
together,
giant
Ricky. I
man
really
bat?
do. Yeah. Yeah, they're called Wilden.
That's gross.
Uh-huh. But they drop materials you
nasty.
can use to do magic. So that's
Also,
a
you're
thing.
gonna need to make your crucible bigger. You're gonna make your whole building bigger.
Oh,
Otherwise,
yeah.
You can't redeem giants.
I am a giant.
I thought you were a troll.
I am a troll, but this building is giant friendly. Giant can
I
fit
thought it
in
was
a
3 blocks tall. I thought they. Oh. Okay.
A giant can fit in a 3-block tall structure. Not
If
a
they
4.
crouch.
Yeah.
You can't crouch and then jump into a pit of lava. That's anticlimactic.
No, but you can walk into the pit of lava.
Anticlimactic. It's more climactic if you jump.
You're right.
Which means it needs to be 5 blocks tall.
Okay, but then it has to be... No. We can't do 5... We're out of room. We can't do 5 blocks
That's what
tall.
I'm telling you. You need to go down.
Actually, if these
Or
offset...
you need to make the earth bigger.
or the Giants?
For the Giants.
You have to crawl through hell, and then you get to jump into fire.
That's so stupid. This just in. Dave is racist.
Against my own kind?
You're a troll.
No, I mean in real life, I'm kind of a giant. Like I'm pretty close to, like, as close as we get typically.
You can be racist against your own kind. Colorism exists.
I always forget Kanye's around. I know. Stop being right.
Kanye.
Oh, God. Well, our white box has a...
This is not at all disconcerting for the environment.
What? It's
He made a
fine.
giant stone penis.
That is not what that is. With a condom on
It's a
even.
giant stone microphone.
All right. Yeah,
Now we need a
microphone.
giant stone Michael Jackson on the right there.
No. I do like the metal at the beginning of the entrance.
Building a giant Michael Jackson. We're gonna have to finish making our cult description.
And then...
Because we keep telling people to join it, and then not telling them what they're joining, and that's just an MLM. And I'm not okay with that.
Giant friendly.
I think the whole bottom of that needs to be portal paths, by the way.
You would.
Otherwise, they're just going to be swimming around looking for the ground. You can't see the smoke because it's under lava.
Look, guys, I'm a magician. Ta-da! Fuck. Nope. That's fucking so dumb. I'm so mad.
What?
I put in a stack of every ingredient, and it ate all of every ingredient and gave me one item, which is the same output as giving but one in each slot instead of a whole stack.
Well, good that you learned now. Hopefully
my
that
God.
can be configured, because that would be so bad if that happened in survival. Oh my God.
I would be so mad because warp
Maybe
dust...
it only happens like that in creative mode.
No. I now remember it happening to me not in creative. And warp dust takes an ender pearl and purple dye for 4 of them. So that is a stack of ender pearls that it just ate to give me one thing that should cost 1
That's
ender
more than
pearl.
a stack of ender pearls, right? Because ender pearls only stack to 16.
No. I need to find the mod to do it for this pack still, but everything should stack to 64.
Okay.
Because I never understood capping ender pearls at 16.
I never had more than fucking 16 on the survival mode.
That's fair.
But
I
no,
have had...
Yeah, it's weird to have different things capped at different... They should either not stack or stack to 64.
Right. And I get things that don't stack. I totally understand
Right.
that. Right? Like,
Something
this thing
can't
has
stack.
fucking durability, right?
Right.
So it literally carries varying NBT values based on its current condition and state. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't stack. Makes sense. Marbles? Why marbles not make stack like rock? Big pile rock.
Is it because each marble is actually just one default marble, but then the color and other information about the marble is stored on an NBT tag?
No,
So they literally
because
can't
they're
stack just because they have tags that are differently tagged, even though they're the same item, because each NBT tag is its own unique tag.
right.
Unless you say otherwise.
Except Ender Pearls all share the exact same NBT tags unless modified by something outside of vanilla. So there is no reason in vanilla Minecraft, because all of the ways that an Ender Pearl gets generated in vanilla Minecraft generates an Ender Pearl the exact same way.
Right, but doesn't the Ender Pearl track its XYZ position on the item when you go to throw it?
No.
So that it can
It
teleport
tracks
you?
it after you throw it when it becomes an entity. It doesn't do anything until it becomes an entity.
Okay.
And then after it becomes an entity, it ceases to exist for an Ender Pearl. And for an Eye of Ender, it turns into an item again and no longer cares about that data. Because it's not the same thing.
Right.
In how modern Minecraft works. It used to always be an entity, and that was bad.
Right.
Things in your pocket always being entities is a crazy way to try to don't nest entities, ladies and gentlemen. Oh.
Super agree.
That didn't even make it out of testing to like a full version before that got fixed, though.
It got fixed before 1.0.
Right. Because they
But
were
it
like,
was in a lot of early snapshots.
right.
I remember.
But yeah, so it's probably just still an artifact of that, along with everything else that doesn't stack to 16, like jars. Why don't potions stack? That have the same, like 3 potions that you make together won't stack, but you can stack empty jars.
Yeah, because the way that they do the data for certain objects is it's not all NBT data, because a lot of those had data properties before they standardized everything into the fucking NBT tag system, whatever. But the data of those things, each instance of the class of data had its own, like, not its own ID, but like it was references its own individual instance. Like it had a count quantity. So the way that things that had abilities like that, like they could apply effects to you, that did stack have it, they had quantities. So whenever you got another one, it would just delete that object and update the quantity of the one that already existed in your inventory. But for some of them, they just never programmed that logic in, so there's no way to stack them because the game always recognizes them as different objects.
So the mod that fixes that literally just finishes coding all of that shit in.
Basically.
Okay.
Because the code is there for a bunch of other entities. A bunch of other
Right, it
items
just
and
needs
entities,
turned
but,
on.
like, it's just not used for those items. So yeah, it's not a hard thing to fix. It's just, why fix what we don't care about? But that's also the reason why it's very easy to make like modded items that apply the effects of like existing potions and stuff to you, because all of the data is fucking separate from the actual potion item anyway, so you just need to apply it on you.
Right.
Or add the data tag, whatever, like into the as a property on the item, so any item could have that same packet of information, and any item could potentially be a potion.
Right.
Which is so dumb because they never use it for anything.
I mean, modders do all the time. To great
Right,
effect.
I'm talking about the like Mojang.
Yeah, no,
It's not like
their
they make
most
other things that
robust
are, like,
systems
would-be
they
potions, but
haven't
they're not.
interacted with in forever. Like Redstone. When was the last time we got a meaningful update to Redstone other than the copper bulb, which basically it changes how you can sequence Redstone in a much simpler way to get access to
I would kind of argue
extra
that
states.
updates to Redstone are kind of not super relevant because Redstone is Turing complete. So you can already program literally anything in Redstone.
Yes, but I'm talking simplifying that programming.
Right. Like an abstraction on top of the existing Redstone thing. Right. I'm saying the reason why they probably haven't made updates to Redstone is because any updates to Redstone will require touching the code that makes Redstone work.
Oh god, yeah, and that's
And you already have a literal entire Turing complete like binary programming language in your game. You could make abstractions on top of that, but it's just probably better and safer to make another item that does the thing that you would have had the
you
abstraction
goddamn weirdo. What is this guy doing? I am creative. He should be blissfully unaware of my... Oh. Right. I gave them better brains.
He can't see you, but he can smell you.
They're aware of block sounds and shit now. Every mob in the game. Because since they did that with the Warden, there is a way to tie that kind of level of sound detection into everything. And other mods have utilized that to go a step beyond and say, and if you have things like Simple Voice Mod installed, which we do use because it's literally the best prox chat I've ever used in Minecraft. It works seamlessly. If you talk, they can hear you.
Gotcha.
That's probably why they're all staring at me. Because I'm like placing and breaking blocks and shit, which they should be able to hear. They should not be able to hear me yet because I don't have any of the Simple Voice stuff turned on. I'm in single player. So like, I don't have any of that configured at the moment. No, where is it? Where are you, fucker?
You go, fucker.
There it is. I found it. Oh my god, will you fuck off? As soon as I'm done with this fucking power, I can put down an interdiction torch. Which will literally drive the undead away. Oh my god, I wonder if it works on undead players.
That would be so funny. Every time you walk into the fucking area, it just teleports you outside of it. Like, no.
It just pushes you
can't
away
be
from the
here.
goddamn church. I mean, we couldn't use it because, you know, you're probably going to be...
We couldn't use it, but it would be interesting for another church to use it in place of like a consecrated ground mechanic.
Yeah.
And then like demons or skeletons or whatever creatures would just not be able to enter a church. That'd be cool.
I hate all of you so much. Fuck. Oh my god. I forgot this was an option.
What?
Race griefing?
What does that mean?
It's whether or not the actions taken by people interacting with the CRE races mod can destroy terrain. So it's like the mob griefing rule, right? But it sounds like something very different. Do I know a better way to explain what that setting is for and not have its name sound like a hate crime? No. I wish I did. I'd recommend it. Okay. Fuck. I set the game to peaceful for a fucking minute. Goddamn cockroach in my church already. What the hell? Oh, right. 3 wide. Giants. Giants are not 3 wide. They're only 2 wide, but you have to build 3 wide for giants because I hate fucking not being able to center things. Excuse me. Maybe that. Maybe that. Definitely that. Huh. Ooh, those are pretty. Haha, found ya.
And that, kids, was the sound of gun violence.
It's the I swear I used to know the words. Where did they just go? They were literally just in my head. The Oogie Boogie Bugle Boy of Company B. Why is that a tongue twister? How do they make it sound so easy? Damn lounge singers. Throw them in the volcano. Not really. They're fine. Please don't throw them in the volcano. I don't know why we're throwing things in volcanoes, by the way.
Me neither. That's random of you, sir.
Look, I've been doing it for a little while now, so it's not as random as it could be, but it's still pretty fucking random. Yeah, I agree. It needs to stop. That door, I think. Yeah. That's wrong. That's 4 wide. I need 3 or 5. Damn it. Well, we know it is at the end. That door looks scary. We don't want a scary door. Oh, what about that? That could work. That could work. You know, if it were, of course, in the right spot. It's too dark. It's too dark. And honestly, it's probably not tall enough. Alright. So what other things do we need to clean up? Maybe is the right word? For the people things with the cult.
Right. I'm presently making up a bunch of bullshit for all of the sacrifices. The other thing, which I still need more bullshit to put in those things because a lot of things. So we talked about the tenants first. There's probably gonna be more than 3 because these might need split up, but I think we kind of covered the how we treat bodies parts and why killing people is good sometimes. And
we could team up
why-
with Aperture Science.
Nope. Because they experiment on people, and that's bad.
That's fair.
Those things we need to codify. We have the reasons why we do things. We need to codify the code of ethics.
Fair.
Was the
Don't
second-
experiment
was the second
on
thing that
people
we
against
decided
their will. Unless
and we have the thing
redacted
that,
tells you
that,
otherwise.
Explains why we move in. Not necessarily like. I feel like the last one of needing more than one person. Both probably needs not true and more true, because you could definitely go out on a journey as with just one hierarchy member, but like there's reasons why multiple members should be together for various types of things.
Right.
So the rule should really be more like you should be doing things within your role using your divine gifts rather than trying to do other things. And if you can't accomplish the goal without your divine gift, then it's not because you're incapable, but because the thing requires another divine gift, right?
Right.
Which would mean that you may need 3 people. Like you might need someone who has the divine gift of perception, divine gift of strength, and divine gift of intelligence to solve a problem.
What would
so-
healing be? See, I think healing would be chronic pain.
God damn it.
Tell me I'm wrong.
That's why I'm trying to like, because I've got perception. I finished perception. I think. So with divine perception, there's a thing you're gonna get for the main thing that all of the sub things are gonna have, and then there's the things that the way in which you do the thing, because like the whole thing is the same thing. So for divine perception, the divine perception thing is it allows you to ascertain the truth of the world and the shape of the soul in some capacity. So for divine sight, allows you to see the truth of the world and see the hue of the soul. So you can see any creature that's been created in the image of Redacted because you can see the soul that they have and not their actual form. And you can see the hue or the color of that soul to determine the soul's quality, whether or not it has sinned and to which capacity it has sinned, or to which capacity it contains malice, etc. And then you can discern truth from lies, because they can all do that. Divine hearing or divine sense allows you to sense the truth of the world and hear the laments of the soul. So you can sense any creature that's nearby you that's created in the image of Redacted specifically, because you can hear them as they approach you, and you can hear the cries of the soul for the sins it's committed. So the soul can confess its sins to you, and you can hear the soul, and no one else can do that. So someone can't hide their sin from you because their soul will reveal it to you. And then the divine touch, which allows you to feel the truth of the world and grasp the form of the soul. This allows you to touch any creature created in the image of Redacted. So you could touch someone who's potentially intangible, right? Or something like that.
Right.
And you can probe the soul to determine its strength, because if the whole point of souls coming down to Earth is to be tempered such that they can be in the presence of your god, you should be able to determine that. And also means you can physically grab somebody's fucking soul and wring it like a fucking cloth, which I imagine would suck. So if you want to be, the divine torturer, that's one of the probably strength, and that one are probably the two you're going to want to be, because being able to strangle someone's fucking soul seems like a good torture method. If you're trying to wring the truth out of them. So that's what I have for perception. So I just need to do that for the other 6 stats. And then we're fine. Then we're fine.
Okay.
So that, but the ethics needs discovered. I think we've been doing them off of instinct and not necessarily out of any written code for the past couple of
women and children first.
Different roles.
I'm kidding. That's a terrifying concept for a harvester.
Well, honestly, just going intuitively off of the things that we already have, you want to kill the strongest first, because the strongest are the ones that are ready.
Right.
So if your soul is strong, you're ready to die. If your soul is weak, then you are ready to die, but you can't survive in paradise, and you can't survive the crucible either. So you need reincarnated functionally. So there needs to be a third thing, which is you just go back. Because if you're strong enough to be a heinous murdering criminal, you're strong enough to survive the crucible. In my opinion. So, but if you're not strong enough to, what's the, I forget what the
so my thought was anybody who doesn't qualify for paradise it's similar to the concept of nirvana. You get set through the crucible, and then you get to try again.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
And so, well, okay. Mixed bag. So, conceptually, and I forget the actual formal saying, but it's essentially like if you're strong enough to kill, but you choose not to, you're righteous. If you're strong enough to kill and you choose to, then you're not righteous. And if you're not strong enough to kill and you choose not to, you're just weak, right? You can't be righteous from not doing something that you can't do. So if you're not a strong enough person to impose your will on the world, that would be your ability to impose your will on the world would be the sign that your soul is strong enough to be in the presence of redacted. And your choice to not do that, or to do it in a positive way, is the sign that you're going to go to paradise. And if you're choosing to do it for a negative thing, then you're going to go into the crucible. If you're just weak and you die, even if we picked you up and took you to paradise, if you came into the presence of redacted, you would disintegrate. So
you need temper.
There's no point in us killing children,
right?
Because they wouldn't survive get the journey to paradise. It would be a waste of our time to carry them. So the weak and the infirm, their souls are probably not getting any stronger just by standing on Earth and being sick. You have to go out and do things. So they'd still be killed, but we'd need a third thing that we do with them, because they haven't necessarily sinned and need to be called in the crucible, but they definitely can't go to heaven.
Kiln.
And that's
Is my microphone working?
Yeah, it is. I can hear you.
Has the word I've said not come through though?
Oh, if you said kill more than once, then no.
Okay.
Come through. But that's what I was thinking is the kiln, because that makes sense for the rest of all of us, right? Because if everybody that's a high-ranking order member that's got the special ability is a disabled person, it makes sense that the disabled people are the ones that go into the kiln, and they're reforged into their souls are either reforged or repurposed. So you're either reforged into a member of the order and then put back on Earth with basically no plot like Ariel was, or you're turned into something else, but you're no longer like a living creature that has a soul. Your soul is being repurposed for, I don't know, marble in heaven. I haven't determined what souls are made out of, but I imagine it doesn't matter. So that's what I'm thinking. So when you die, you either go to paradise, the crucible, or the kiln. And our job is to kind of be the first round of Civ, right? So we go out into the world and we're like, okay, you're malicious, you're going to the crucible, you're okay, we're gonna pick you up, we're gonna take you to paradise. Or we can choose to bring whoever we want to paradise. And then whatever happens, happens. If your soul is strong enough, then you're fine. It doesn't matter. So if you're a malicious person with a powerful soul and I kill you and I carry you into heaven, you'll get in, because the only thing that needs to be done is that your soul is powerful enough. And we're handling the rest. We're taking the place of the crucible. And vice versa for us burning their bodies and leaving them to go down into the crucible. We're kind of like the arbiter of who goes up and who goes down. But that means we should also be the arbiter of who goes into the kiln. So we should have a way to do that. That makes sense.
We leave them for the third archetype, the ghoul.
Nope. Bad.
Wait, right. This is a purgatory thing that's happening. Not right. Sorry. I've been doing a lot of cosmic horror stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that looks ostentatious.
That looks like something straight out of Zeus's arsehole.
It really kind of does. I don't hate that about it, though. And I think
don't
that's
hate that.
I think that's indicative of a larger problem. I do think we need to. Right, because this is just the, like... Essentially, this is that front door into the building proper. So it doesn't need to be huge.
Right.
And I put this here because I'm probably going to try to develop some sort of labyrinth type of thing. To fuck with people with.
What should this be, though? I need another name for this. It's not stupid.
Ricky, you're either going to love this or hate this.
Oh. What are the odds on that?
Honestly, I think they're pretty high that you'll love it.
Okay.
I capped it
Oh,
with
no.
molten gold.
Oh, no. Okay. Honestly, you should just pour it all over the top like caramel.
I agree. That's
Or really
Well,
just 4 more buckets would be fine.
right, but I need to set up a they need to be caught.
No. Because if it flows over the edge, that's fine.
No, because then it runs down the... I mean, I guess it runs down the hill away.
Right. And you have the door is like extruded, so it's fine. And the entrances are either above or below that, and definitely not level with that.
You know what? I'll make it
Yeah,
like
what
a
could possibly go wrong?
garden.
You can make like
Oh,
a moat. Honestly, you just need enough to prevent it from running into the front. Because if it runs down the side of the hill, who cares? Destroy the
I kind
environment.
of do a little bit for performance reasons.
Oh, that's fair.
A wee Bobby fountain like this would be fine, but you just kind of letting it do whatever, where anytime anything happens nearby, it needs to check and see if there's a block update. Bad.
I mean, I feel like there's plenty enough natural waterfalls and lava falls in the game that they've optimized some part of that.
Would fucking think, wouldn't you?
I would think. I thought. I said as much. I'm kind of concerned that you didn't immediately say yes.
It is
Like, I
definitely better
recognize
than
this
it
is
was.
Java,
It is definitely
but
better than it
damn.
was. It is still Java though. Actually, I kind of like it with the ASIM fucking catch around it, because it's like, what the fuck are we what is that? Right?
Yeah.
And why is it being protected by honey? No, very warm, not honey.
Molten honey would be way worse.
Agree, because that won't come off. So to be fair, molten gold will take all of you off with it. Because it
true.
gets molten at a much higher. If you take honey to the temperature that
Well,
gold is molten
would
at,
just kill you.
right?
Like if you step in molten gold, you're gonna feel it for about half a second, and then you'll be dead. If you step in the molten honey, you're gonna feel
Oh
it
my God,
for a long while,
Ricky.
and then you'll be dead.
Did they jump into molten gold instead of lava to get to paradise? No.
Fuck.
No. This is the crucible part. There wouldn't be. I don't know. There's gold in all the bricks.
Okay.
And here's the lava that they
there's gold
used
in all
to
the
melt the
bricks.
gold.
Okay. 2 options: make lava and gold. Option
And.
2. Well, they'll flow. They're both liquids, right?
I mean, yeah, technically, but I
So
don't
just
know if I
instead
can...
of getting rid of instead of making it all source blocks, you make some source blocks and some flow blocks, and just have it look like the gold and lava are like swirling around almost. But that would require getting rid of all the source blocks.
Actually, I can replace most of the source blocks. There's
saying-
gold and lava mixed.
It's not gonna. That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Right, but that's kind of as good as we get, because it won't flow.
Why not?
I can't control the direction it will flow in.
Yeah, you can.
All right, source block's gone.
I think we need one for all of these.
Fuck, it really makes it hard to see where fucking, It will not flow over the gold in the middle, which is crazy. Though, you jump through fire, you see the hint of paradise on the other side. Maybe. Ah! Okay, something like this where it all kind of looks like it's flowing out and in and roiling.
Kind of.
That's
I was more talking about the other room and not the very tiny square that kind of sucks for flow anyway.
Oh, I can probably do cool shit in this room. Yeah. Okay. I thought, see, I was talking about in the actual where you jump in.
No, I mean, for that, you could have, like, just have them flow from the ceiling. Or something. And then just have, like, one side be lava flowing down and the other side be gold flowing down. And then the bottom is just whatever you want. But having just the one gold square in the center, too, also, I think looks good.
There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Ah, be a yin yang, you prick. Oh, that one doesn't start in the fucking middle. That's the difference. More like this, Ricky.
Yeah, something like that.
Unfortunately, liquid physics in Minecraft are shit.
Very simple.
I mean, they're adequate for most things, at least.
Can you have it go around?
Around what?
Like
the path?
move those. Yeah.
Actually, kind of.
Like under the path, like flow under the path block. If that
Yeah, I
makes
can do
sense.
that. Like that?
Kinda, yeah.
So like this, where it looks like it's flowing under and it looks like it's flowing under? 'Cause
Yeah.
it is? Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Oh, fuck. I forgot how far down that was.
God damn, Dave.
Hey, you gotta commit.
Hey, it's a crucible, not a swimming pool.
Right.
Jesus.
But even if you come out on this side and die, right, you can slash back and get your stuff.
Okay.
Because the crucible is a cleansing through death, yeah?
I mean, you normally die before you get there, but yeah. Sure. this needs to be.
This building is psychotic.
You fucking made it. What?
I'm surprised I got that to work like that all the way around and have it be identical.
Yeah, me too. First try.
Yeah, that never. We still looking for door. Can't find a golden door. At least I can give you a golden door frame, right?
Good enough for government work. Okay. Endurance. I got stamina. What else? I need another positive. Because I'm doing 2 positives and a negative for all these now.
Stamina could also be like, or not stamina, endurance could also be like, your ability to like endure the elements, right? So like elemental resistance could be part of endurance.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep. Okay. Healing. I'll put healing. I need another positive that's not healing.
For endurance?
No, for healing. I'm done with endurance now.
Oh. Well, healing isn't a stat, so I'm confused.
These aren't stats. These are all under Constitution.
Oh. So you need 2 positives for healing.
Right. Other than the ability to literally heal.
Right. Green thumb.
Okay.
Doctors tend to be good, at least period doctors, because they were also part herbalist and this and that and everything else.
Right.
Tend to have a green thumb.
Okay. I'm good with that. Divine Protection. I gave it resistance to poisons and diseases. Oh, I guess I could do physical resistance on that as well, right? That makes sense.
Yeah. Also, it could be like resistant to like I'm trying to think of a better way to put it, but like possession and shit like that, right? Like things fucking with your head.
I want to put fucking with your head in a different category.
Okay, cool.
And none of the members of the order can have their body possessed by a spirit.
Good.
It would just burn up because of the divine fire within us. That gives us our stigmata in the first place.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna write all these to be fancy and dramatic like the other ones, but so far, the primary positive for the divine constitution is resilience, which is just your ability to resist dying.
Right.
Kind of like as a whole, so basically like high HP pool or
regeneration, or
your bones don't really break when they are being hit as often as they kind of would.
Another one that could be related to healing, but they could be like techniques that aren't allowed for use by anyone other than Harvester or Shepherd or, you know, whatever. Like, for instance, one of the Constitution things could literally be like Life Leech or Vampirism, right?
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Well,
so
so the divine healing one, their first one is life force manipulation. So think healing, life leech, resurrection, all that kind of shit.
Okay.
So just having that also extend to plants life, I think is a good coverage of that. But divine endurance, which is you have increased stamina, in so meaning like your body won't stop moving.
Right.
If you're like trying, like, so you say you're running a long distance, like your body won't just like kind of stop on you. Or if you need to like carry a lot of things up a mountain.
Ooh,
like,
and maybe that's what gives you access to rage. Your body won't stop moving in combat. It's too stupid or whatever stubborn to realize it's dead, and you will continue fighting until there is no more fighting to be had.
Yeah. So like your body's it doesn't have that thing where like, oh, we've got too much lactic acid buildup, so my legs don't run. Like that's not a thing for you.
Right.
And then you have the resistance to the elements, so being too hot, being too cold, being generally uncomfortable, so you can survive in a desert, a wasteland, on the top of a frozen mountain, etc. Your negative is you have chronic fatigue.
Fuck, that just sounds like me when before I was
so
broken.
Your body can do it, but goddamn if you're not tired all the time.
Right, but then you wind up with like the reluctant hero who can do anything you ask him to, but he's always so goddamn tired.
He's always asleep, and then as soon as he wakes up, he blitzes the situation, but then he goes back to sleep.
Right. He's the Snorlax.
That's your
it's the
divine endurance.
Snorlax archetype.
Yeah.
They'll wake
Snorlax,
up long
and he
enough
comes
to
out of his
do the
hyper beam
thing.
and then goes back to sleep.
And then he goes the fuck back to sleep. Or Etrigan, right? Etrigan is so over everyone's shit, he becomes someone else to not have to deal with it most of the time.
So that's divine endurance. Divine healing, the life force manipulation, the green thumb, all that. You have a chronic illness, it's incurable by anyone. Thank Deadpool with his cancer. It gives him his healing power, but also he has cancer.
Right. Yeah, Deadpool has a dying factor as opposed to a healing factor.
It's basically that.
And his cancer is just outpacing it.
Right. And you have your divine protection, which protects you against being poisoned or blighted or diseased or any of that other shit. And resists your body from being physically penetrated by things, so you can walk on a bed of nails if you want to. Swords are blunt weapons when they're used against you. Your negative is you have chronic pain.
Ricky,
Incurable
why do
chronic
all of
nerve
these
pain.
sound familiar?
I may or may not have based this off of you.
Ow, fuck you. Why are all of
Well,
my
I was thinking
illnesses superpowers?
Constitution. Well, the whole plot of the organization is people with illnesses get superpowers because we don't have it in real life and people just say we do. And I did mention how much that pisses me off nearly all the time. So
well, but also I'm the guy who can do anything you need me to at least once.
At least once. And
It
then
might
after that,
kill me.
why did you ask me to do that? Yeah, I might be paralyzed forever afterwards, but it's gonna get done. So that's Constitution. You might be fucked, but you're gonna get the job done.
Right.
But yeah, I'm thinking we give a role to each one of the categories, and then there's flexibility in the role. So like the shepherd can shepherd people either with any of the divine perception abilities. So you can have divine sight, divine hearing, divine touch, but like you need divine perception to be a shepherd, etc. Harvester's probably going to be under strength because that makes the most sense. But I'm thinking I'm a mix of this. I'm thinking either you're going to want a thing that correlates to that, so you need divine perception to be a shepherd, or you can pick any divine thing and just attempt to do the role with your thing, and you may well just be bad at it. Right? Like if I'm going to be a harvester, my goal is to cull evil souls, and like I have been chosen to have divine healing. Right? It's like I can't really tell if the soul is good or bad because I don't have the perception for that, and I can't like beat you in a straight up one-on-one fist fight. But if you don't notice me and I leech all of the health from your body until you die, that counts, right? So there's roles that are particularly suited to a certain skill, but you can use any skill to do any role because we're a very flexible and forgiving body.
Fair.
Religious order. But I'm thinking I'm going to base the roles off the skills. So shepherd off of perception, harvester probably off of strength, and then the person who goes out and reforges people, don't know what that one's going to be. But I think those are going to be the big three. The person who takes people to paradise, the person who takes people to the crucible, and the person who takes people to the kiln. And then there'll be some accessory ones.
Fair.
Like the guy who manages all of the malignant weapons that if humans touched would turn them into Oni. Or the person who forges them, because the crucible is just giving you the molten material. Someone's got to fucking work it.
Work it, girl. I apologize. What do we think of those for the doors? Where if you're like regular size or a little taller, you just open the one. But you can open both if you're too tall to get through with just the one.
I'm not sure how I feel about divine barn doors.
God damn it.
Listen, man, just make a redstone contraption and you push one button and it makes it remove three doors, and you push the above button and it makes it remove the whole wall.
No. You're right. I'm doing this all wrong. Here's what we're going to do.
Listen,
I am
don't
going to
create
build...
here. Just make it raise the fucking door. from the
Correct.
floor.
Correct. Ricky. Correct. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? This is... Oh, no. I need to put glue in my... Oh, no. Fuck. Ow! Quit placing the wrong block, you dummy. Ow, tickle. Oh. Welcome to the Molten Nut Shack.
Don't
Swear to
you
God,
hate
if you
it
go
when
in there,
got
I'm gonna
a
kill
tickle
you.
in your bloodstream.
What?
What?
Who's in my bloodstream? And why?
I said, don't you hate it when you get a tickle in your bloodstream? I don't know
Oh,
why.
yeah.
I can't scratch my bloodstream.
I can. It just requires you to hit it harder.
Hit your bloodstream?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm not
Usually
a witch.
accomplished by throwing yourself off of a bridge at the ground really hard.
Okay.
I don't recommend it. It scratches everything forever. But that is a way to scratch every part of your body all at once.
Lovely.
Oh, that's a weird pattern that I really kinda like. You are a stranger.
That's enough. Not bad enough.
What?
Sorry, I was talking to my bloodstream.
Oh. Glue works different now. It's a selectable area.
That seems better.
Yeah. So I just clicked on one corner and then dragged to another corner and then clicked again, and it was like, yep, I know what that means.
That's way
I'm like,
better. The fuck?
I agree. Emphatically even. Oh my god. I'm gonna... You know what? I can pick you up. Oh. The molten gold isn't dangerous. I have a problem with that. Oh no. Fuck me. Ricky, we have a different problem now.
Okay.
If I withdraw this door into the floor, it goes directly into the fucking... Because I lined everything up.
Oh.
So it goes directly into the fucking... Right here.
Okay, do it the other way. It raises into the sky.
That's harder.
Is it? No, it's not.
Actually, I don't know.
Just put it in the thing.
I do think I just figured out how to do it, though.
Cool.
Okay, in theory that works, but what about in practice? to... There we go. Thank you. Fucking out here building create contraptions. God damn it, how did we wind up here?
You put create into the mod pack. That's how we fucking wound up here.
You're right. It is just a really good way to handle a lot of different things, and it's so fucking annoying. I don't need a back tank. I need a... Okay, Creative World Shaper might be useful later, actually. So might the Wand of Symmetry. So I need to remember that both of those are in this version of Create. Because they... Yeah.
I'll put the negatives first because that seems more realistic.
Oh, where's the fucking... Nope, don't need a creative crate. Jesus. There we go. Aha! Fuck are you? Birch? Why do I have birch planks? The fuck?
Oh my god. Sorry.
Oh, that stops it. We don't want to stop it. We want to reverse directions. Okay. So for that, we need a gear shift. Oh, hell yeah. So I can on the top of this. Slap down one of those and then repeat it. God damn it, I have to go through the lava to get inside again. Oh, actually the gold keeps you from lighting on fire, which is kind of crazy.
Wait, so you don't take damage from gold?
No. The other one needs to be a receiver. God damn it, the other one needs to be a receiver. I'm sorry, Wall, I have to break you. Oh, God. Actually, that's fine. How do... Empty hand, maybe? Probably empty hand. Yep. How do we feel about this door, Ricky?
All right.
I know.
You got a little bit sticking out.
I know.
Well, I mean, you could. God.
Oh, 3 is fine. Huzzah! It can all be contained in a tower. It will probably pour more gold on.
Makes sense to me.
It's the thing to do, you know? The dumbest part, Ricky.
Yeah.
Is the floor right there. That's the dumbest part. Because I have to do that. Because it goes into the floor.
Oh.
And I could fix it. Why did you eat my floor block? Don't eat my... Oh, I know why.
Bing bong.
This is sort of a good news, bad news sort of thing. The good news is, it no longer goes into the floor. Bad news. Giant's gonna have to duck to get under the door. Not the end of the world. Was
God
gonna
damn
have
it,
to.
Dave.
Was gonna have to if I found a 3x3 door that I liked the look of anyway. So honestly, this is just cutting out the middle, man.
No, do better.
Can't. Not in the budget.
Yeah, it is.
It really ain't, brother. Let ye who is without better cast the first budget. Hang on. What? Right. What I said makes sense.
No.
It kind of does. It made sense to Ricky Lake.
Well, fish him out and tell him that shit.
Man, that is clean, though. And I feel like I hid the, receiver fairly well. I have a little bit of a bump out here because I had to bury it inside a block, but I already have the gold panels here, you know, kind of inviting you to the door. So now all I need
Just
to
build it
do
all the
is
way around.
put a button. What?
Just build it all the way around.
Well, yeah, I had planned on taking this band up and over because
Yeah.
that's gonna kind of be how I have to control the lava flow. Anyway.
Well, there you go. Your solvum has been probbed. I mean, vice versa.
Usually. Yarr.
What do I do? Ooh, I don't know about this one.
What is different between this side and that side?
What in the fuck am I looking at?
The gold cap on this little hallway that hides the door mechanism.
Okay.
And then here I put a fucking portal that you like everyone's unaware of it, but this is the end of the building, even though when you go inside there is much more building than that. And that's because it's all in the fucking void.
Okay.
Thoughts?
No opinion.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Because you usually have an opinion.
That's true.
That feels like a lot of fucking work. The more I think about how much work that thing I suggested was, I already did a create contraption. That sounds bad. Don't do that to yourself, dumbass. Bonjour, Momo. How are you doing?
Oh wait, why did you still make it a switch?
Mostly for my own sanity at the moment to hold it open. But I can put a player detector there, I'm pretty sure. Fuck, I should make sure there's a player detector.
The cake you bought for your birthday has walnuts in it? I can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing based on your use of capital letters.
Oh, I'm sorry, Momo. See, for me, that'd be a happy surprise. For everyone else, it would be fucking awful.
Are you allergic to nuts, Momo? Because that would be like real bad. Like real bad. Like someone needs another job now bad.
I would fire people.
Not like I'm going to die allergic. That's not super relevant. Although I'm glad you're not going to die. But the possibility of bodily harm or injury from cake, I don't think is really acceptable.
I would be inclined to agree.
Mom took the first bite to see if she wanted to split the slice with me, and she was like, "Oh, that's a walnut." Well, I'm glad you weren't the test subject, but also you were dangerously close to eating a cake to which you are allergic for your birthday, which that's not cool. That's the opposite of cool. That's hot. Wait. Not that.
Oh.
What did the bakery say? Because oopsie is not an acceptable response. Bring it in tomorrow. And then what? So they can inspect it and make sure that it's real walnuts? I'm sorry the bakery spoiled your birthday cake, Momo.
Yeah, that's fucking awful. Like legitimately. Like, I say some things are awful because they're bad, but, like, I mean the full extent of the word awful. Like, bad awful, as opposed to good awful, which is also a thing technically. What do I need?
Okay, I think I've done the intelligence-ish one. Maybe. Oh wait, shit, no.
Right. That needs to be there for testing.
No, I need a different one for this.
I'm doing this so dumb. I don't need to build this circuit here. I can build it literally anywhere. That's part of the reason I designed all of this the way I fucking did. If you don't mind, I'm going to come dig into the hillside over here. I am going to need...
Yeah, that's a good question. Why would they only outsource 3 of the cakes they make? That's so random.
That is very weird.
Well, the Twin Gates get me to the White Lodge, the Black Lodge, or the island from Lost. Ironically, Momo, all 3.
Actually, yes. So... Would you like the philosophy behind Benshin and Ariel's religion as we have it thus far? And it has
totally complete.
Well, right, but it has been codified to a point where it never has been previously.
This is true.
And in a way that I am, by and large, both proud of and pleased with. It also includes, like, ways for, like, handling being a member in different RP situations, right? Like, we're also writing that. Because things are better when they're codified. Right. Things are more consistent when they're codified, I guess, would be the more correct
I feel like for people who are not very experienced with role playing, if you are going to try and role play, it's better to have some guidelines.
Right.
So that way you're not constantly trying to wing it. You're just like, oh, yeah, I'm doing the things I already said I was going to do that are already written down for me to do. And anything else I want to do doesn't matter.
Right.
Which I think is good. Before we do that, I need to finish the intelligence one, and since Ben definitely has one of those, and the one I think I'm stuck on is the one you have, is the one I want your opinion on. And also the overarching one, I'm not sure what I want it to be. Okay, so divine knowledge is the overarching thing. The thing I gave it, you can understand all languages, but you're restricted from feeling the full range of human emotion. I don't know.
Continue.
If I want to keep that, I think I want to remove the emotion part and leave the thing that I already had, which was you're gonna get one of these mental problems. So Divine Arcana, you can no longer cast mortal magic, that's the thing you're giving up, and instead you can perform divine miracles and rituals, And you also get a light degree of psychic powers. But you have imposter syndrome.
Okay.
So you either think everybody can do all this stuff and the thing I'm doing is not special, or you don't think you can do it at all, and you think things just happen sometimes when you're around, and you're like, oh, that thing just fell off the wall by itself. It wasn't me with my powers at all. Or I cast this divine miracle. No, I didn't. I was just here, and it just happened. I'm not in charge. I touched that one lady's arm, and it completely turned into a scorpion. Oops.
See, and I think for Ben, it is serendipity, right? He never has any idea what's going on, but things just sort of work out, right?
Yeah. Okay. And that's the third one. Divine Brilliance is, I think, going to be the one that Ben has. And again, you can have more than one of these greater ones, but you can't have two in the same categories. Like I couldn't have Divine Sight and Divine Hearing, but I could have Divine Sight and Divine Endurance.
Right, because Divine Endurance is one of Ben's too. And
right.
the downside for
and
that
maybe
is
you could have both of those. Maybe you could be blind and deaf and not be able to feel physical touch, like, and you just get all of them. I feel like it's kind of up to A, the system that you're role playing this in, and B, if you're an actual person that is blind and deaf and is somehow playing video games and somehow heard about this cult, and you want to join it.
Right.
I don't think you should be excluded.
Well, it could extend beyond video games though. It could be tabletop.
Right.
Which,
that's what
if
I'm saying.
you are
depending on whatever
blind
system you're
and
in,
deaf,
you're in a
you
tabletop
technically
system.
can play tabletop games.
Right.
It's going to be incredibly difficult for you to understand what is going on, but it can be done.
Right. And I was more meaning the character and less the self-insert, but I feel like the self-insert is probably going to define what character you pick if you're going based off this trait list.
Right, and it there
because
we also need to remember there are varying levels of
chronic fatigue if you have chronic fatigue.
Right. Well, and there are varying levels of blind and deaf, right? I have a friend who is legally blind in every sense of the word and makes out vague, like the vaguest of shapes.
Right.
Right. And that's
or like
that's
the one
that's with
I
the
forget his
glasses
name.
on.
He's like a very popular Instagram and TikTok creator who he's legally blind, but that's because his field of vision is very small. But he can see in his field of vision. It's just very narrow.
Right. It's like this. I know who you're talking about. Because most people have a cone and he has a ray.
Basically.
Right.
So that's the Divine Arcana.
This motherfucker has a
Divine
laser of
Recollection,
vision.
which is you have perfect recall, which basically you can remember anything that's like happened to you or anything you've seen or whatever. And you have functionally an enhanced deja vu sense where from time to time you will be stricken with a divine vision of the future when you're in a situation. And your negative, I haven't decided on a negative for that one. I was gonna just give it to where like anything that is not something you specialize in, you just can't remember whatsoever, or like face blindness or something, or anxiety, which could be funny. You can remember everything, you can see the future, and you're constantly anxious about it.
That just sounds like that guy from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. So maybe I'll do that. But anyway, so
that sounds terrible, Momo.
That's those are bad and the reversible ones. That I want to say it's Panda Express that has the wireless reversible ones where the mic goes all the way around so you can have it be on either side of your head. And the thing is still in the right place. Are better, but all those are still bad. But Ben's, I believe, Divine Brilliance is the one that I'm going to go with. You have enhanced problem-solving ability. I don't have another positive, and the negative is you are otherwise intellectually deficient. So basically, you can fix stuff, but you don't know why. And you don't know anything else. Because you're a big dummy. But you can solve problems real well. And if the divine knowledge one, I think I'm going to keep it, as you can understand all language, which would be, you can always know when someone's talking shit about you. That was really... Okay, you knocking the block away and falling into the fucking crucible was probably creepier than actually ending up in the crucible. The normal way. But yeah, I don't know what other positive you would give yourself that's under the brilliance thing.
Really wouldn't. He lovable idiot.
Not a thing.
What do you mean not a thing?
Doesn't exist.
It really does.
I've never loved an idiot. Had a D&D character with a passive perception of 30, a high-ass wisdom and intelligence or dumb stats, so she could see God but wasn't smart enough to realize it. That's fucking hilarious, Momo.
There's this guy following us. What are you talking about?
He's in the sky and he keeps looking at me. Do you not like orange cats or dogs? No.
Do I have this going the wrong way? Oh! I just realized what the problem is. I'm a dumbass.
You noticed it, but what are you paying attention to right now? That's very fair.
Oh, I should probably hide. Okay, so we need when needs the
I'm just gonna leave
glue.
that blank for now because I don't know what I would put in there. That's super fair. And also probably exactly what any of the characters that I've created would do.
What?
The Momo's character accidentally freed a not so friendly dragon, but it didn't kill them because they freed the dragon.
Yeah, dragons notoriously good at not biting the hand that feeds, ironically. Because they're not fucking morons, to be fair. Okay, is this work or break? Oh.
It gets shorter every time.
Oh. Now I have to raise all of that, which means I might as well raise all of it 2 blocks. Hiya.
Oh, are there not enough?
Oh, I don't know about this.
So me building the door this way had as a side effect of it also becoming a masher, Ricky.
You killed him?
The llama? No, get back under there. This isn't how you enter. Go light yourself on fire. That's how you enter. But the best thing is, Ricky, you see this little spot for your feet? If you stand in the feet spot, the door also opens.
Okay.
Which I thought was pretty cool.
It sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Guten.
Tell me his llamas? No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you fucking fool.
What to give? Brain tumor? Question mark.
No, give brain to.
Oh. I guess that wouldn't fit.
I actually really like this door.
That seems like a dangerously short window of door, dude.
Correct. The longer you stand on the pad, the longer the door stays open. Patience is, after all, a virtue.
I don't think we decided on any virtues yet.
I don't think we have, but that's one that's kind of universal. Because if you just walk across it, right, it goes up and then goes back down before it's even done going up.
Does Ben have patience?
When he needs to. And then when you're done having
Do we have that on
patience,
camera?
you walk with purpose. He just had patience, technically.
Oh, when you were waiting to kill that guy?
When I was right now waiting for the door.
Oh.
You prick.
Let's be real. That was Dave waiting for the door.
People don't need to know that, Ricky. Cool. I actually really like this. I think this is fucking neat. We spent so much time on a door. But it works from both sides now.
Nice. It's finally able to be a door. It's adorable.
Wait. Ricky, there's no good reason for this to be the case, but it works with the copy-pat panels on it.
Oh, so you could have put it in the floor?
Oh, it is in the floor now.
Oh, I thought you meant like below.
Yeah, no, you can't go a block down. Basically, I'm covering it with carpet that looks like what we want the floor to look like. Which is
Fair
next
enough.
best.
Yeah. It also makes the teleport panel stand out less as well, so that's good.
Yeah.
Good night, Momo.
Night, Momo.
I hope they get you a better cake.
But now you just kind of have to know where to stand.
That makes more sense, though.
I mean, look, having trials that are set up by stepping on the right panels in the correct order is a thing we basically just figured out how to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is nothing to indicate where you should stand to open this door, but you have to stand somewhere and be patient.
Yep.
And you can't be like, oh my god, it's opening, and run. It will crush you.
Right.
Why do I feel like I'm now making a Nickelodeon game show?
Because you are. Next, you're going to be like, there's a wall that's moving towards you, and it only has 2 person-shaped holes.
Look, I figured that out a long time ago.
Alright, I'm going to have to work out the rest of this another time. Because my brain is being a perfectionist and it's annoying.
This hallway doesn't need to be this long. Alright, well, we figured out the Crucible entrance, which is arguably the more difficult part, I think. Well, the Crucible entrance and then the door mechanism to go from, like, the entryway to the building proper.
Right.
Yeah, Giants are probably going to have a hard time, but that's fine. I'm not rebuilding it again. I can't. My brain is not in a state where I can build a mechanism with like where I can get it to stop where it's supposed to. So it will always continue to run into the same problem, and I'm just not in a place to fuck with Create to figure out how to fix that right now.
Fair enough.
It is really nice to be able to remove the logic of like the timer for this door from the building. It's just over here underground. Oh, there it is, right there. Actually, I could probably stand to make it a little longer.
Oh, but if I write it that way, then it just sounds like you should kill as many children as possible.
Jesus. And with that, guys, we're gonna end the stream. I can't word it like that. That sounds like we're asking you to kill kids. Is just a wild thing to catch in my periphery.
Oops.
I was able to drastically increase the timer on this door.
Okay.
Like to the point where if you just walk across it and stand against the door, it will open long enough for you to pass through if you're fast. It will crush you a little bit, but like you can get through. But yeah, if you stand where you're supposed to stand until the door opens, it will give you enough time every time.
Okay.
It
Why is there
also
a delay?
Because the timer I'm using to hold the door open is redstone repeaters. So they work like capacitors.
Oh, okay.
They take a while to fill, they take a while to drain.
Gotcha.
Actually, that's nothing like capacitors. They drain instantly, but you know what I mean. Battery is the word I was looking for.
I knew what you were going for.
I'm tired.
It is night.
Boo, night.
Yeah, no, that just if I read it that way, that's just bad for kids and old people.
Oh, now we're abusing old people too?
Yeah, maybe not necessarily old people, but like the infirm. Well, no, technically. Technically not. Technically, that doesn't have to mean kids.
Oh. I feel like this is a crime.
You know, it might be.
It's fine because eventually there'll be a bigger structure built around all of this and there'll be dead space I fill with fucking lights just to keep it from spawning enemies. There's nothing we can't hide if we don't build it big enough. Or if we build it big enough, rather. I managed to get all of this flow maintained by 2 blocks of fucking molten gold on either side in the middle.
Nice.
Weird. Oh, no. There was still some over here that I missed. Now it's going away. that up. Oh my god, I'm gonna fix all this later because the door's broke now too. Chat, have a good night. Never stop leveling up. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. And now you're connected to the rest of the world.
As if I already wasn't. What is this just a tree that's in the ground?
Certus Quartz. How you doing, Apex? Is what a tree that's on the ground.
This.
A tree that's on the ground is called a bush.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, is it?
No, and she was in love with Cyrano, and Cyrano's like, "Yo, she hot. She gonna let me clap them cheeks." So they hooked up, and it was a whole fucking thing.
Oh wow.
What?
It's classic literature.
It's clear not everything.
Who the fuck are you?
I don't know.
What's that actor's name that's in Tron?
Matthew McConaughey? No. All the fuck over the nether?
Like, I have another right ingot right now. Jesus fuck!
I was expecting to send the zombie, not you. It told me you died 3 times, Ricky. How fucking hard did they kill you?
Really hard.
And you're saying, hey, yeah, I just like a little bit at a time. But if you're like me and you want to go nuts in this shit, fucking shower. Right? Shower. Shower. I'm glad I'm making you laugh, Cam. Oh.
That is dead as hell.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Hey, look, your corpse. Holy fuck! Did you just say that you haven't had a day off in 3 years?